I told you, didn't I? It's always fucking xylophones. The least intimidating instrument ever. I think it's the high pitch, right? It's gotta be it. Which is like, oh no, it's so spooky. Helping me, please. Oh no. Oh, so scary. Ah! Scary! It's not fucking scary. You're just a pussy. That's why you were scared of everything. But anyway, that was like Harry Potter almost. I don't know how I feel about that. You can't do that, that's copyright. Warner Brothers is gonna kill you. Actually, I don't know how hard Warner Brothers goes against like copyright stuff. I know Disney is like... Pretty sure Disney is like hard as fuck, right? Anyway. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. I'm in a little bit better mood than I was yesterday. Yeah, we're continuing with more Silent Hill F. I don't know how far we're gonna get today. Yesterday at the end of the stream I looked it up and the game is about like 10 to 12 hours long. I don't know like if that is counting deaths, because like the game timer clearly is inaccurate, because we were here for like 7 hours yesterday and it recorded like 3 hours of actual playtime. So who knows? But I'm excited. I'm excited to get back in. I'm really enjoying myself with this game. Which is great because like it came out in just the perfect time. A week before October started. Okay, there we go. Hey Konami, it's those guys. They made my favorite pachinko machine. Maybe if I could speak, that would be cool too. Anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I don't have a whole lot to say. We left off at the school yesterday. And, I know we, like, evaded a boss fight. Thinking maybe we'll do that. We'll try and do that right now. Right off the bat to get it out of the way. It was like one of the fat boys that we were... Was it that here? No. It's different, right? What? Oh, I can't carry that. Damn it. I should... Oh, wait. I just realized I have, like... offerings. Why didn't I offer those? Was it? No, it wasn't upstairs. It wasn't even in this direction. I'm going the... No, I am going the right way. Never mind. Yeah, why didn't I offer those up? Fried carcass and this one. I know that the Yokan can give you like... Actually, I should probably... Yeah. I know that it can give you like... health back, but I think we've got enough like health items that we're using anyway, so it's fine. Today I was struggling to think of what to eat, and then I came up with the idea. Well, I mean, came up with the ideas. One way to say it, I guess, but the issue that I had in general was that everything that I like thought of, we've sort of had already this week, or like last weekend. And so I was like, oh man, what are we gonna eat? check one thing for a second. I am audible. And yeah, like I said, like I was kind of thinking like, oh man, what are we gonna eat today? And then I ended up deciding that, man, I'm kind of in the mood for like grilled sausages. And so then that's what we had. Okay. So big boy. Is there a reason for me to fight you per se? Like, can I just... Origami rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Okay, well that's obviously about Hinako. It's an interesting point to explore, I guess, honestly, in a way, like... I don't know. It's not something you would, I think, usually see a game explore. Especially a horror game. Or maybe exactly because it's a horror game, it's why they can't explore it. Because you can, like, turn it into a much more... Oh, nice, another one. You can turn it into, like, a much more interesting concept, I suppose. Hey there. Oh, shit. Well... Is that gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang it. Fuck you. Explode. It's also... You can hear them, like, laughing, a little bit when you hit them. So I'm assuming it's like... It's basically what I said yesterday, right? Like, it does seem like a lot of it is just... Which, you know, again, makes sense because... Oh, nice. We can upgrade again. Because that's how Silent Hill works, right? Is that it, like... It materializes your inner demons. And I guess I kind of didn't explain myself very well yesterday. I know that it isn't necessarily just, like... It isn't necessarily always just, like, demons of your own creation. Ooh. While using focus, your remain defensive stand. That will also block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will increase. Okay. Decrease much faster. Okay. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to swing from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Okay. I'll use that later. Or maybe, should I use that on the big guy? Seems like it would be useful on him, right? Whoops. Well, whatever. Well, for now we'll just keep this because easier to work with. Was that it? Like, it seems like we can go to the main entrance from here. Not that that does a whole lot for me because I don't think I can do anything here. I think we can like maybe give it a shot. Oh, there's another. Okay, well, that didn't fucking work at all. Yeah, fuck you. What about this? Boom! Oh, I thought that, like, got him immediately. Oh, dang. Oh, really? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Oh lord, all of that again? Well, it's fine. Now that I know, did we get any more? We didn't get any more info. Yeah, by the way, I need to like, no, that's fine. I need to figure out a better way of like, yeah, I think that's okay. I think that'll give us like a good amount of, it's like this way it's easier to use all that stuff. But like I said, I think it's a really interesting way of like, well, it's not cool that he's there right now, but I guess I can run away from him. Okay. I wonder in general what the consensus is on a lot of this, because a lot of this game very much plays like old Silent Hill for sure. Like the whole you actually start back at your save point rather than a checkpoint. That's like so not the standard anymore today though, right? Which is like why I'm wondering how people react to that. But I like it, you know, I don't mind if you... I don't mind losing actual progress, you know, for like fucking up and dying. I think that's appropriate anyway, because like... That gives losing a much more devastating, like... Or rather, like, there's a lot more weight behind, like, trying to survive and trying not to get caught and whatever, because then, you know, you don't have to, or then you'll have to, like, go back so goddamn far. And who wants that? Is the guy here? The big guy's around, but... How fucking... Can you die already? Jesus. Okay, red capsules. Can I... I'm just gonna take those right away. Nice. So this is entirely optional, though. Like, this just gives you some shit. I want to know, if I beat the guy, do we get something for it? I feel like I kind of should. Okay, heavy weapons. Yeah, that's fine. I guess it's giving me, like... Yeah, it's, like, telling me, like, new stuff about... exploration. Examining object. Well, that's not new. I don't know, do I want to fight that guy? I guess that's the question. Oh! Open the door on the story. Oh. Well, that's exactly what I needed, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Shit. Fuck off. The hell out of here. Nice. That guy was, like, difficult to fight earlier. But the heavy weapon is, like, goated. Shim breaks so fast. Go back to the pipe. That's not great. That's not great at all, actually. I'd argue that's a little unfair. Oh, it's fine. Oh, nice. That, like, fucking staggered him, too. Doesn't work twice in a row, though. Nice. I don't know, do I want to fight him? Like, do I get something for it? They don't drop anything, so I feel like it's kind of a waste of time, right? What? Wait, did they close the window? Yeah, because this is where I came. There's no... I can't go back in. Unless it was the other... But I don't think it's the... No, it isn't, right? They fucking locked me out. The bastards. Okay, somehow... That he did hit me, okay. That's cool, I guess. Maybe I have to fight him. Or I can go in the main door now, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no. Oh no, never mind. This is... okay. This is the same room? I guess it is. Well, like I said, there's no real reason to fight them because they don't drop anything anyway, so... That's all fucking annoying. Oh, do they not wake up? Maybe some of them do. I do feel as though, you know, like, the symbolism is definitely there, right? Like, all these, like, dolls, right? Like, doing all this, like, ballerina shit and everything, right? I feel like... I mean, maybe I'm looking, you know, maybe I'm not looking in the right direction, but I feel like that's definitely it. Honestly, I would just go for more stamina again. Because why shouldn't I? Like, I'm fine on stamina. Health is usually okay, even if I die. Like, I'm just gonna go for stamina. I feel like being able to attack way more is kind of more important. We can go up to the second floor now, but I don't think we actually finished on the bottom floor. Although I don't think there's anything like that important if I'm just able to go up now. And I feel like it also, like, makes sense for them to be in the school, right? I need to find a key, okay. This one is just closed, or does it also need a key? No, that one's just closed. Okay, can we go up here? Like I said, I hope that it's not like, oh, she actually died in a car crash. Like, you know, I prefer if that wasn't it. Not gonna lie. If she really is dead, I'd rather it be some, like, weird shit. The car crash is like, yeah, you know. Oh, nice. Won't budge. My old classroom. Ah. Good. That's what I want. I sat here, and behind me was Rinku. She used to give me the right answers. Aha. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when it was just the two of us that went to that cafe? Whoops. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed out from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You remember the taste too? Oh, that's an actual puzzle. Okay. Look around. Okay. Right answers. Right? What? Oh. What the fuck is that thing in the middle? Okay. Sorry for lying to you. Yeah. Do you remember the day when the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like delinquents, right? Didn't care. Both ordered the same cake that day. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Yeah, so it's the fruit. Sweet and tart. So I mean, this one is obviously not it. Neither is this. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Is it just the fruit? Is that what it is? Puzzle's hard. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. And you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. You know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. There was a smaller box inside the first box. Right. Pages of our hearts, talking about the small, filling up one journal after the other. I'm guessing it's neither of these. That one, I don't think it's either of the origami could be, but I don't think so. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. The two of, if the two of could huddle together, mistake. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I mean, that's not... Does the tree count? I feel like it doesn't, because that's not a... I get something wrong. Okay. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Okay. Oh, nice. Second floor classroom generic key. She hasn't read this letter. Yeah, because it was fucking sealed away in like 15 boxes. What is that? The hell is that? Is that a dead bird again? I didn't want to open the map. I actually wanted to do the... No. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, it's just more of the secret box. I thought there was going to be... Ah, hold on. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. Keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sounds topical. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Well, there she goes. Okay, let's see. There's like a few doors that we... Okay, yeah, that's the other stairway. Old annex main gate key. The gate of the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Amy from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't gotten it back to you, she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Is that the one downstairs? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, another bandage. Hi. Liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire, I believe. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT, huh? Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, don't you think? Oh, okay. Dang it. Ah, shit. What? Jesus, chill. Okay, there we go. These things die a lot faster than earlier. I don't remember if that's like a usual thing in Silent Hill. Okay. That's the liar room. I figured it out. Okay, I guess we can go back downstairs. Not gonna... What I thought, motherfucker. Oh, now this is locked. Cool. So that's, I think, where we need to go now. There's a thing on the ceiling. Nah. This one doesn't say anything. I don't understand Japanese. That's all I know. Alright, what do we got here? No. 4151 plus 3. I fucking... Right. Okay. I understand. I haven't done math since ages. What if I just entered it in Google? What would you do then, huh? I have to be honest, like... It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the O is 0 is O because they're like basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like any look like 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently U. I see. So for my name Yoshida, it'd be 05174. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're getting more and more clues. This doesn't... I'm no closer to understanding the truth. Quite frankly. I'll figure it out once I have, like, a moment. Also, once I have, like, all the information, I think. Asakara Ayumi, row 4, line 2. So, row 4, meaning this, line 2, that one. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So is it 865? Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. So 401. I mean, I don't know if I would say 4 is really A, but I think it's the closest, really. Oh Oh my god. Okay, that's actually it's actually a really good fake out. That was honestly, that was a good fake out. I like that. Oh, dang it. I'd rather use the knife. I wasn't expecting that. I like that fucking got me. Okay, so there's 2 locker rooms. I realize that now. So I'm thinking 401. I'm a fucking genius. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Are there any other... I'm thinking like most of them are probably in the other room. Yeah. Bus. So 8, 6, 5. Small dainty key, right, key cabinet key, okay. What? Miki. The thing is when you convert it to code, it's like a cry for help. So 444? Maybe? Like, ah? Cry for help. What's it, like a cry for help with 3 letters? Oh! Let's see if there's another one for now. We're missing 1 page though, so I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Cry for help. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Like, what? A cry for help? Like, what's a cry for help? Ah, makes sense. Shit. Wrong button. Oh my god. It was over here. Key back to the mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Okay, and now we're going back to the two. Let me just snack down on some of these. I think that one's gonna attack because it doesn't have a weapon. That's a shame. I would have loved to know, like, what the code on that guy is. Oh, they're gonna do weird. Yeah, I don't trust you. You're definitely gonna run off. He just slams her head into the table. Are we going back to the Dark Shrine? Nice. What have we learned? What? What does that mean, buddy? You can't be me, I'm me. You can't be me? Oh yeah, right. Last we were here, we were drinking fucking lava. It was great. Or I'm just like fucking filthy. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm evil. Let's go. They didn't want to animate the door. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Sorry I doubted you guys. The temple has opened. I have to be honest though, I don't know how I feel about the Dark Shrine yet. I feel like it really doesn't have the same kind of feeling, the same kind of vibe to it as like the fucking Shadow Realm that you usually get in Silent Hill, right? Usually it's just like the world you're in, but like twisted and fucked up, right? Specifically in 3, for example, it was definitely that. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where you have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that, because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. My hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet, even when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay. Interesting way of looking at it, I guess. This guy hasn't really done a whole lot to help me. In fact, I think he's always brought me into this fucking dog-ass world where, I keep getting murdered by people who look like my friends. But I suppose it's one way of looking at it. Can I open both? No, I need a key for that one. See, this is the kind of darkness that oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, don't even let me finish that thought, I guess. Okay. So I can't... Oh, I already used that. I'm stupid. What does this do? Oh, hello there. Why are you blue? Blue. Blue. It's Sakuko's room, I'm guessing. Nice, thanks for the Okon. Fuck yeah. What if I just save? What are you gonna do then, huh? Watch me soft lock myself. That's white. Yeah. Okay, it's got rabbit and a bird. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. And the Triforce, apparently. What? Okay. Is that fucking weed? I think it's like 3 rocks or whatever. Oh, look, it's another locker room. Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Oh, it's another one of these. It's playing hopscotch for some fucking reason. I ain't having that shit. Get out of here. So it's set to red right now, but that I don't want that. But the red isn't actually open, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. So I'm assuming red and green, possibly? Yeah, red and green. Oh, hello there. Oh, dang it. So do they respawn because they like go into the lantern? So we've opened the green. There's that thing again. Do I want to go in here? I can't go in here. Okay. Okay, still set to green. Oh, hello there. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Nice. Whew, okay. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. Oh, this is Sakuko's diary. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. It makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, do we continue down this road? Looks like it. So there's a green. I don't know where that leads. Another green. Oh. Owie. Owie zowie. Okay, there it goes. So it did open this door. Shriveled. Okay. So that was just for a bonus item, I guess. Because that thing... Or, wait, maybe... Well, I didn't really see any other way to go there, so... I'm thinking... It's probably just for some bonus stuff. Oh, hey there. Yeah, so they do respawn, okay.
Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on a field trip. Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movies in the theater and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. It's also, like, really crazy that, like... I don't know. Is that, like, a normal thing for parents to write, like, apology letters? I feel like that wouldn't happen here. Right, but now all the green ones are open, so we can walk through the green, I guess. I think it was definitely the right decision to level up the stamina. I'm gonna use the first aid kit anyway, even though I don't really want to. Okay, red door. Hi? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend ever today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't leave me ever. She promised. I have to believe her because if that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Right. Sure. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. God damn it. Oh, hey there. Oh, it also stuns them. That's interesting. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, chill, bro, he fucking wombo comboed me. Are you goddamn serious? This is fucking absolute ass. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here! Oh, fuck! You stupid bitch. Okay, that one's dead. Good. That's bad. I have no healing items. Shit. I'm fucking dead. God, I'm gonna have to do all this shit again. Are you for fucking real? God damn it. Thank God I saved. Thank God I saved right after fighting that thing for a second time. I'm still gonna use this. Jesus. So my mistake there was definitely trying to run past the big guy. It's probably smarter to just fight him with the crybaby there. Are you for fucking real? Yeah, because now he knows, which is fine. Because I can fight him when he's on his own. Oh shit. Oh shit, I should have attacked. Well, whatever, he's dead. Does it, like, if I kill them here, does it actually stick? Is that what it is? Fuck off. Oh, dang it. It can't actually attack. I didn't know that. You know, it's funny. It kind of moves similarly. I think I said this yesterday, but it moves kind of similarly to the vomit monster in the real world. Alright. Fuck you. Okay, that's also a way to go, apparently. Yeah, see, so I think if you have to kill them in those rooms for them to not come back again. I think that's what it is. They don't die unless you kill them in the blue rooms. I don't... The chains could actually move, you know? Like, we're far enough into the future. I don't know what's... Oh. Okay, so that way is the way back through the green door. But I don't think I want that, right? Because I want to go this way. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. I saw that she was doing the thing a little bit too late. Am I dead? Can I live? Thanks. But fucking really? I mean, that works, I guess. Oh, that was... What the fuck? That was over so fast. My family has served as caretakers of the Senninsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senninsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Sakuko's dream. Oh, right. So that's just it. Wasn't there a thing out here? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's an item. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. Actually, do I have some stuff to enshrine? I don't. Alright. Come on in. Step into my domain. Oh, that's not good. That's too shit. I mean, the good thing is I saved literally right here. Is that 3? That's 3. That's one of those bad things, you know? Yeah. I didn't realize it was gonna be 3. It's gonna be 3. Okay. Shit. Fucked it up immediately again. God damn it. Nice. Fucking nice. Oh, that's the other one. That's the one I didn't kill. Fuck off. Really? I definitely just hit that button, but okay. Yeah, well, that's a problem. Okay. I can do this, I think. I just need to not panic. I should have killed the other one in here too. That was a bad decision. Oh, nice. What? Oh, right, because she was doing the thing again. I was confused. Fuck off. God damn it. And that was going pretty okay, too. Patira, puratira, scutatila, tilapira. Come on. Seriously? How is she? Okay, well, I'm fucked. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. I'm still gonna save again. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. Did we get everything? That's her dream. Right. Do I need to remember that? Oh no, that's like the puzzle that we did at the start, right? Okay, green. This looks like the way to go. That wasn't much of a puzzle. It was just like walk through and hit the switches. But it's fine. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. Within the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Oh, Hinako! No, not Hinako. Sukako. Whatever. I know it's a puzzle. Sakuko, that's her name. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. At least she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of her. Does she just have 8th grader syndrome? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. Give me that one more time. Each other to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. To level height, so... yeah. Did I get it? Something tangling. Well, that's mean. What the fuck? What? That's so mean! The fuck? Bro, what's your problem? White rabbit emblem key. Bro, what the fuck is your issue, Hinako? Actually just left her friend. What a cunt. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh lord, are we gonna have another... Oh, never mind. I thought there were gonna be... Wait, so what's the other... What's the other way? Okay. Did I put something here? I guess. So is this us not actually just leaving her? Oh, is that Rinko? Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I've always end up behave. It's whoever wrote it stopped here. Yeah, I know this is really last minute, but you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Okay. I love you so much, you'll never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Collects dolls. Yeah, that's normal. The fuck? Well, that's normal, I think. Huh? Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Okay. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Uh-huh. Interesting, so it's like... Okay, I didn't notice that. That's all drawings of him. I get it, right? It's like two-faced doll. I understand. I got it. I figured it out. Good room. Good room. I like the faceless evil room. Enjoy that room a lot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's... No. I really don't want to do any of that again, so... Yeah. Okay. Are we fucking murdering her? And did we have to go through this room? Or is it like a choice? Could I have like... not... done... like, could I have done this one first? And not the other one? Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. No, wait, that's not right. Fuck. I don't know if there's like a murder room here. Okay, so we have white and blue activated. No, we have... Oh yeah, we do have white and blue activated, so... down there is where I can go, really. The only actual way. Oh, that's not good. Okay, they can't get in here. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. This is the candy store.
Shu and I decided that this was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That's new. That's definitely new. Glad I checked that. I didn't even... Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking to home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu out of school was all I could have asked for. These candies bring back memories. Alright, well, let's change the world. Oh, hello there! Shit. Okay, stop it. Oh, nice. Found it first try. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give a little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako, because when I look after you, two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent, or a pet owner, even. From your best friend, Rinko. It's a little heavy-handed. It's a little heavy-handed. You know, like... Oh no! They put spikes in the ball. That's horrifying. As you got closer to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows erratic and emotional, but of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off in your own little weird Space Wars world together. I got it. She's jealous. Okay, let me see. So the last one is... I guess it is just green and red, isn't it? Yeah, it's just green and red, because then I can go in there, and then I can... I guess circle back around and go through white. Yeah, so it's just green and red. Like I said, it's not bad, right? The writing is like not terrible, but I think in a lot of places it's like very, very heavy-handed. Maybe that's the point. Like maybe I'm just asking for subtlety where none is really possible. But I don't know. It's like really like all of them are shitty. But I guess on the other hand, if they weren't, why would they be here? And that, I know that like circles back to what I said yesterday, that like you don't necessarily have to be a shitty person to like be in Silent Hill. But I do think that usually it boils down to at least a little bit of that, you know? Fuck off. Okay, thank God. Okay, Inari Sushi. So then we set this to white, and then we can go the long way around to the other side. Yeah. This one feels like more of a puzzle than the other one. The other one was just kind of like a straight shot, honestly. Yeah, in here and then... Bye. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. Even though it's... I mean, it wouldn't really be a waste of anything, right? Because... our weapons can't break. I'm assuming taiko drums. Speaking of Tomodachi, Tomodachi life is gonna happen. Is there no readables here? Haha. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings, so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. It's gonna turn into like, I fucking hate all these fucking losers, they all suck, I'm the best, you guys are shit, I hate you, I'm cool. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this, yeah. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me. She literally... Okay. She literally used the same word that I did. And even my parents, and frankly that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Like, I get it, right? Like, yes, sure, kids that age can be, like, shallow and shitty like that. I totally understand. I think it totally makes sense. But I don't know. It feels like... It feels very, very, like... on the nose, right? Maybe it's just me.
Well, I should have eaten the candy. Okay, I get to start from here again. Now Rinko and I can go our separate ways, huh? Bye. Well. Bye.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
That's a little drastic. I mean, I'm just saying. It's a little over the top. The tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. Like, I understand, right? I get it. At the same time, I mean, I also don't know what the fuck Hinako's deal is, right? Like, she's supposedly dead, but, I mean, I feel like the evidence suggests otherwise. So I don't really know. I don't really know what her deal is either. Is like, you know, is it just she's like in love with Shu and that's why she's doing the shit? But then, what did that have to do with? Oh, this wasn't the right way to go at all. But then, what did that have to do with, like, Sakuko, right? Like, they seem to be actual friends. Like, I suppose I can kind of, like, get the frustration with Rinko, but... By the way, what is that? Okay. But again, like, I still, you know, like, it's the same thing that I said yesterday. Like, there's still some amount of like, guilt usually on yourself when you get to Silent Hill. Like, it's not just tormenting you because you're a piece of shit, but that is a big part of it. What is this shit? It's got, like... Was that a... I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, whoops. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Return what is lost. Is that fucking like... Is that Bloodborne ass shit? Like just some fucking Bloodborne vials? That they put like weird aliens in? Yeah, that's normal. Okay, well, we can't go through this story yet. We have to lay it all bare on that goddamn table, so... Let's go find some shit, I guess. It's another one of these. Bandage. I'll keep that for now. Medicine cabinet from shoes. Oh, right. Medicine stuff. He's a doctor's boy. I was waiting for it to like ambush me. And I still think it's gonna do that. Okay, nice. Nothing. Nice. No, it's good. It's a good drawing. It's a good drawing. To be fair, I can't, you know, it's fine. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Aha. So... they were not always friends? Could be. I can't hear it. Oh, nice. Okay. We can level up stamina again, guys. Oh, well, I mean, it must be the right way. Okay. Is this a puzzle? I say that, it's gonna turn into a puzzle, isn't it? Oh no. Ew, what the fuck? Does Shroob have tumors? I don't even want to know, honestly. Okay, well. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, that's bad. But I think I should definitely use that, though. I think I should definitely use the endless stamina thing. Okay, it does spawn me right here. That's good. Okay. So that does, like... Oh, fuck. Well... By the way, please don't ask me what the fuck this is meant to mean. Nice, thanks for doing that move again, I guess. Oh, fuck off. Oh, got it. Okay. I thought that was gonna take way longer. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Right. Of course. Yeah, I don't think I get it. I think this is too subtle for me, what that means. Yes, it's obviously a pregnant woman. Jesus. And honestly, like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like, I can see how that would be like a scary thing for a young girl. Hell, I know a lot of adults that are like scared of it still, so honestly, it's not even that far-fetched. Do I want to set it to the other one, I guess? Ah, Brainiac Hero comic. The inside was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn... What? Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. What? Okay, Brainiac Hero comic. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Right? Like, it basically said, like, Hinako on the guys who were dead. That, sure. I'm sure that means something. Or are there more voice lines for each? No. Oh, I thought we were gonna get to ask about that one too. The fuck? Okay, so I don't know if people are aware of this, and I feel like this is a really weird thing for Silent Hill writers not to know, but So what?
Shu, Rinko?
So what I was gonna say is that, when hanging somebody, they're not actually, it's not that it chokes you and you die, but it like breaks your neck, rather. Like I think it's like the combined force and with the way the rope is like positioned, if done correctly, it breaks your neck and you die. If fucked up, then yeah, you choke. So whoever hung Shu there, did a fuck-ass job. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from my parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me. Now, Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. That's a very interesting... Yeah, there he is. That's a very interesting look at it, I think. Like, my assumption here is that... Oh, okay. By the way, they could not climb this fence. That's a lot of them. But yeah, you know, like it's not like extremely subtle or anything, but it's like very obviously about, you know, growing up, and especially like the expectations for women during this time period, I suppose. I think that's not very like, that's not very subtle. And this idea, you know, that like there's this other Hinako inside her that is like trying to take over her body, you know, it's like very obviously, I think, the like the mental changes that a person goes through as they grow older. And what also plays into this, like, for sure, is the fact that like generally people say that women mature like at least a couple years earlier than men. Or rather, like, I think the changes start like a couple years earlier than it does with men, for whatever reason. And I can like kind of definitely see that being what's going on here, right? It's like Shu is still very much in that like childish mindset where they're like, oh yeah, you know, you're my partner and we're best of friends and that shit's like not gonna change, while the other three, or specifically I guess more like Rinko and Hinako, because we didn't really see a lot of Sakako overall, I suppose, are like, you know, starting to go through those changes or are already going through the changes. Which is also why their personalities shift so drastically, I think. Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Hello, furry orb. What's your wisdom? You're not real. Hope that helps. Welcome to the stream, Pain. But yeah, I think it does a pretty good job at telling the story. I don't think it's doing anything like incredibly wrong. The only argument that I would make is that in some cases it's a little bit on the nose, right? But again, like, I also sort of like understand it. It makes sense. Okay, we have to, unless, oh my fucking god, Jesus. Holy fuck, alright. Christ. But yeah, like I said, like, it makes sense, you know, when your personality changes that drastically. Like, people, I think, in a lot of, like, media, I think it's understated how big the mental changes from like, you know, through puberty. Because, like, all you usually get is, like, the physical changes, right? But I don't think, like, a lot of media, other than, well, I mean, that's not true. There are a lot of, like, coming of age type stories, so it's not, like, the most unexplored. My description says I'm playing Silent Hill 1? For real? No, it doesn't. It says Silent Hill F. Unless it's the auto thing that YouTube does. Or you just can't read. But it might also be that YouTube maybe doesn't have a logo thing for Silent Hill F yet. So that could also be it. But anyway, like, I still think it, you know, it doesn't usually go into, like, the very specific... Okay. Oh my okay, Jesus. I don't really want to use either of these weapons now. But I don't think I get much of a choice. Nice. That's fucked. This might just be the right way to go. But yeah, either way, like I said, I think it's cool that they're exploring this idea. I don't think it's like the most unique thing to explore in a horror story. I feel like a lot of horror games or a lot of horror stories like to use that concept, right? Because I think it's something that everybody can relate to, right? Because growing up is scary. And, you know, like, definitely even more so for young people. But I like it, honestly. And I think it pairs fairly well with Silent Hill, honestly. I think it works. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That even more so. I'm dead. Hope you guys don't have tryptophobia. I love that it's just that one specific enemy too, by the way. Oh, it saved me here. Okay. So that is where I'm meant to go, but I don't have any weapons. As if she couldn't just, like, pick up a fucking stick or something. Ah, that's bad. I guess I could just give him a bit of a run around. And also heal myself while I'm at it. Is there anything down here? They are awesome, thanks. They're absolutely fucking stingy as fuck with the weaponry. Come on, like a stick or something. A single pipe I would be able to work with. Okay. Is this just... It's just back down here, okay. But yeah, you know, I like the themes. I like the themes. I wonder, like, outside of, you know, for... I don't know, like, outside of, I guess, legitimacy reasons. I wonder how much of this was actually written by a woman. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds. of Hakoksu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and it's just fucking weed. Got it. Visit their lands and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. On the ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Opium. Okay, this looks like the right way to go. I'm so glad I got that antique comb. That was the exact thing that I needed. How did you know? Thanks, game. That was the one thing that I was looking for this entire time. Wi-Fi bad, but Xbox Ethernet works, so you're on the TV today, Fabium. Hell yeah. That's based. That's how things are meant to be. There's nothing over there, I don't think. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain range. I won't let anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Yeah, that's normal. I can't take that with me. I guess I can drink one of these. Will that let me... I mean, I don't necessarily... I had a fucking... Oh my god, I had a toolkit the entire time. I could have fucking... dang it. It won't open without a key. Great! What happened to my uniform? I changed it. Or do you mean the arm missing? That happened, like, last time. It's just, like, I think it's just to show that, like, we've been fucking beat to hell. If you mean the color changed, then that's just because I wanted to change it. Oh, cool. More stamina. Oh, they can hit me in this. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking Lord. Are they coming down here? No. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that if here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. What? A lot of healing. Something. Boss is near. I don't think so. Well, maybe, but I don't think so. How much do I need for more? Should I stray from the path for a second and just give myself more health? The stamina so far has been pretty good. I'll just do health. That's not even that much more. That's really not even that much more. Oh, hey there. Ooh, this is a problem. I think I just need to run. I think there's a point in fighting them. Oh, fuck off. I may go for some KFC later today, since we have nothing to eat. Yeah, I had like grilled sausages. Like I grilled like a bunch of different sausages, and had that for lunch. Well, I guess we did. It was like the one thing I was really in the mood for. Oh, move! Fuck. Yeah, right. Like, up around here. I gotta focus. I'll read chat in a second. Oh yeah, right over here, literally. Yeah, that's gonna stop it. Oh, it did stop it. Cool. Made sushi. Well, like today? Let's drop the one chocolate, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was... Oh my god. Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Oh, it's because of that thing. Fuck it, the chocolate is worthless. Maybe not worthless, but like... Definitely not what I need. Yeah, no, like I said, we had like sausages. It was really, really good. I got some like really, really good like Hungarian sausage. I'm always like worried about getting that because, or I used to be worried about getting that because of like how finely they prepare it, but it was really good. They just left. Okay. I knew there was a lot of healing for a reason. Well, you don't really heal in these oh, it's a... That's why I can't enter. Well, the healing is like... You can't heal during the chase sequence anyway, properly. That... There's not really a reason to keep this around if I'm just gonna use the divine water anyway, right? This we can keep. I guess we don't really need to though, because we have a... Yeah, it's fine. Where does the other way take me? Another shrine? Thank you, Tourist Arch. That's... Ah, this is the old one. Let's see. I heard that once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. Okay. Did I accidentally go the right way? Okay. Another offering. Yeah, they made those thousands of years ago, thinking, yeah, this looks good enough for tourism. Yeah, back when that wasn't even a... Well, I mean, I guess it was a concept, but not really. Yeah, they obviously didn't have anything to do with, like, their beliefs and everything. It was just like, yeah, this is gonna look really sick to Redditors in, like, 3,000 years. Like, don't get me wrong. I personally really believe that, like, Japan is fucking beautiful, but I also believe that a lot of other countries are also fucking beautiful, so... It's not just cool because it's Japan. It's just actually beautiful. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of this great tree that serves to protect this land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. I bet we're gonna find that sword in the fucking shrine realm. I love Japan, but man, everywhere have some beautiful architecture from old civilizations, like for example the pyramids in Mexico. Are they called pyramids, or is there like a different... Is there a different name for those? No, but that, like, that's the beauty of the thing, right? It's like the world is full of fucking culture. It's just that, like, people only ever want to focus on, like, the same 5 things that everybody already knows. And that's why, like, people are like, oh man, dude, Japan. It's like, yeah, but... You know... I'm sure that, like... Or I guess I know for a fact that, like, China has a lot of impressive stuff, too. Not a lot of people talk about that, though. I guess in recent years it's also kind of difficult, but... I would love to know more about, like... African culture as well. But, like, there we don't have a lot of, like... records, I think. But I just think that, like... It's interesting, right? No matter where you go. There's a beauty to this planet, both in the stuff that humans have made and in just what nature is on its own. Like this is something that I will, like, this is a hill that I will gladly die on. But like I fucking love like nature parks and whatever, right? They're fucking awesome. And you should definitely like go to one if you've never been, even if you're like not an outside person.
相棒私だ
Okay, wait, can we go in? Okay, well I guess we're just going around here for now. Once again, the music goes fucking crazy. Oh, well, I found it. Hinako began complaining of headaches in the middle of school, and I tried pinpointing the root cause. Things always seem to come back to stress arising from a poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses the kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to the troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? That's probably where we're going later, huh? Yeah, let's go. I like that drawing of him. It's really good. Pyramids, they have a specific name like La Pirámide de Tenochtitlan. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but yeah, I got the idea. Yeah, I mean, fucking yeah, like I said, I'd love to see these things because like I think it's beautiful overall. But like, you know, I guess Asian countries are easier to romanticize than a lot of other things. At least for people who never get out of the house anyway.
シュウリンコ シュウ
That's no bueno, by the way. I just muted myself because I got a voice message from my mom. So we just got fucking smacked around by the goddamn fog demon, right? No, but you were close. Dang it.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式が。
Oh, the doll's fucking back. Bye. Mm-hmm.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。
I want to know what the role that he's playing is. Like, if this is... Because, I mean, obviously it's all fucking symbolic. Is he like a guy she's married off to or something, or...
なんか妙だ。
I can't wait for the next Silent Hill in 2060, but having TikTok as a fear mechanic, like, the more reels you have to watch to understand the plot, the more insane you become. That's what I was laughing at, by the way. I mean, to be fair, this is set in, like, the 1960s, so... Truth be told, all other Silent Hills that we've played, or that have been around so far, are actually playing much closer to today's time than this is. There's something on this wall, yeah, no shit, there's blood on it, yeah, right. February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served this family for many years whisper among themselves, so speaking of so-called fox possession, I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with an in-home treatment alone. Okay, none of these are openable. Look, it's the same wall again. Uh-oh, Pyramid Head. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Interesting. Because, like, I could definitely see this also being about, like, Hinako being married off or whatever. And that being an issue for her. Because, like... She also mentioned that, you know, a lot of things changed for her when her sister got married. So, like, for her to be scared of that, it also would make sense. Because, you know, this is like that kind of thing where you have to be, like, mentally ready for it, right? And then obviously, I mean, I don't know how old Hinako is specifically, but I think it's kind of, like, very obvious that she's definitely not at an age where you would even consider marriage as a thing yet, other than, like, I don't know, some, like, romanticized version of it, you know, in the same way that, like... I'm sure, what's her face, Rinko, would have been thinking about with Shu, right? Like, I think that exists, You know, when like young kids are very much, oh, I want to get married to this and that and this way and in that way. But it's like, it's, you know, it's not that simple. And even then, like, when that's something you want, I don't think necessarily that somebody this young would even understand that. Like, the concept and the repercussions of it. Okay. What the fuck? Awesome. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, don't worry, I'm following you. I tapped that with the dolls. Yeah, I mean, I said as much last time, a couple of times already. Fuck off. I kind of saw that happening. It's fine. Once again, though, I have to say, that I don't know how particularly scared I feel by all of this, to be totally honest with you. Like, it's definitely freaky. I will give you that. I don't really see the... Oh, well, I don't really see the crazy, like, ultra scary shit that people were, like, describing to me, though. Which, you know, it's entirely possible that I've just, you know, like, seen a lot of horror games, and that's why. Got him. Like, I get it, right? I definitely understand it. To a degree, but it's not, like... I was expecting a lot more, like, really, really freaky shit. There we go. Whoops. A little bit of a frame drop there. Yeah, where the fuck were you? This fucking asshole, he can like fucking super ninjutsu these assholes away, and he never does. He did it like once. And that's like all that it ever was. Damn bitch, you fell asleep right in front of my crew, right in front of my Fox gang.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
Tasty Fox. Oh, do I finally get like a cool monster arm? That was a joke? Also, that looks like the claw that was like chasing me. That was a joke, by the way. I don't want that. I mean, unless you're giving it to me for free. But, like, you don't have to. Are they actually fucking cutting off her arm and putting the fox one on there? That's not what's gonna happen, right? That would be fucking insane. Come on, that's... you can't be... Oh, no, come on. That's not... you can't fucking do that. That's... you can't do that. That's not okay. Oh, right. Yeah, she has to do it herself. From there? Oh no! What the fuck? That seems very... it does seem very Higurashi, I agree. Oh yeah, that's right, the writer. The writer, from that is in this. That's not Kojima, no. Not everything is always made by Kojima. There's more Japanese people than Kojima. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I'm just okay with this. I better fucking be able to actually use that, by the way. Like in combat, I mean.
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
You're 25% furry. Eh, only a fourth of what you are, Pain. Well, I guess he took her hand in marriage. It's more like the entire arm, but
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
you motherfucker, you gave me like a fox demon arm.
少し引きつる感じが
The right
す
one.
るだけです
Or sorry, the left one.
行きましょう次
君さえ良ければ。
はい大丈夫です
I wonder if the idea here is like, you know, she's altering herself to be the perfect wife for him. That kind of thing. Okay.
よっ
Sakugo says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. Still don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. The only shrine in town, Sensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year-old cedar tree as its divine tree. Cedar, I think. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakugo reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Right. Sorry. I would just like to... The new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try to using it, but I must learn how. Interesting? To say the least? This reminds me of a story. A woman got an arm transplant from a man and kept complaining because he was a hairy fuck. I mean, I would just be happy to have an arm. Then again, I'm already a try XX triangle. Sorry to tell you this, but you attack with R1 and R2. Also, XX triangle. What, like double jump triangle? Double jump heavy attack. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies that have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemy... What? Well, I'm taking that, I guess. That's, like, bizarre. A very bizarre choice for Silent Hill, but I don't hate it. Fucking Christ. I'm guessing that's what I want to do. Like, I want to kill all of them. Ah, fuck. Nice. So let's get that one. I don't even know what that says because it doesn't show the symbols, Pain, but it's fine. It won't budge. Okay. That'd be funny if that had worked. Oh, no, that's this way again. I don't really want to get rid of any of the... I guess I can get rid of that one. Oh, Lord. By the way, what are your thoughts of Saudi Arabia buying EA? What do you mean Saudi Arabia buying EA? The entire country bought a company? The reason why I don't know about this is because I don't give a fuck about EA. I don't read their, like, I don't read what happens to them. It's also a matter of fact that I don't think EA can get any worse anyway, and honestly, I don't even play any EA games, so it's whatever. Speaking of that, earlier today, I saw a post that somebody shared about how, was it Microsoft? Microsoft supposedly offering, Steam 15 billion to buy them out. Which, by the way, is old news from 2018. But the poster didn't really make that clear, so people were, like, fighting about it in the comments. And then, like, I saw some people go, like, hey, this is actually old news from 2018. This didn't happen. And it's not gonna happen. Some are happy because less woke. I don't know if that's really gonna change anything. Like, I know what you mean. Countries like Saudi Arabia are definitely more, conservative. I don't know if that's actually gonna change anything, if I'm being completely honest with you. Because, like, the lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine, until thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I think a much bigger question that remains is the idea, like, what's that gonna mean for games? Because, like, what games was EA making that people were even, like, calling woke? Like FIFA? That shit ain't fucking good. But also not that. So, like... God damn it. if the Fox Arm is staying for the rest of the game or not. I'm assuming it's gonna stay. Oh, fuck me. I'm assuming it stays for the Dark Shrine. They're removing female soccer players. There were female soccer players in fucking FIFA. That's the most surprising thing I've heard today. I'm not even joking. I mean that for real. How long is this?
Electronic Arts has been acquired for $55 billion. The deal, one of the largest in entertainment history, is expected to close in early 2027 and was made by a group led by Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund. While the country already has stakes in big game companies and fully owns some mobile game companies, this is their first buyout of this scale. Despite the change in ownership, EA's CEO assured their values won't change, which
Well,
is
there you
actually
go.
quite scary, but many remain concerned, accusing Saudi Arabia of using gaming to distract from its poor human rights record and slave labor, which one would also now be economically supporting by buying any EA games. There are also fears they'll censor female and LGBT roles, such as in games like The Sims and Mass Effect, as those groups are heavily restricted in the country. While some
You mean in the games that are already out?
hope the buyout could end EA's loot boxes, as gambling is forbidden under Islam, Saudi Arabia hasn't done this in its past buyouts, making it more likely they'll increase monetization and probably lay off hundreds, as $20 billion of the amount is actually debt they must pay off. That's under a minute, see next time.
Wow. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. People hated them because their stats were bad. Is that real, or are you memeing? I have to know. Oh, shit. I don't like the last FIFA game I played was fucking FIFA 2001. I don't give a fuck about playing soccer games. Like, who gives a shit?
次の儀式はこっちだ。
Honestly. Like, just go play the sport, bro. That looks fucking awesome. Is that her spine exposed? That goes hard. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh, fuck off. That's not
What? Shit, I should have just... Stats my brother can confirm the stats were bad. Fair. Fair enough. Like I said, I wouldn't know. It's also not particularly consequential to me, as like I said, I don't really give a shit about, like, anything EA makes. The last EA game I played was, the one that we played, Split Fiction. And that was actually good. I can't even shit on that game. 55 million? No, billion, right? I guess the price, that's the price for a shitty company. I mean... they're still a big company. Alright. What are we chopping off next, boys? Oh, Lord. Ah. Really? Just like that? We threw her clothes? Isn't that like... are you basically not just like melting her fucking clothes into her skin? Lesbian fiction? I don't know what the... oh, the game we played. They weren't really like... I don't think they were, honestly. It didn't feel like it. God damn, she hasn't cried. Yeah, what the fuck was that, bro? Jesus. Why does this sort of feel like... we're... why does this sort of feel like we're moving towards an ending? I mean, I don't think it is. Because, like, we're only, like, 6 hours in or something, but... Bestial form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use... really? Sorry, what? Holding down the attack, right. Why is it like God of War basically now? Like what is that? Well, I'm about to fucking die anyway, apparently. Nice. But apparently that gives us beast mode. Weird choice for a horror game. Oh, he's already dead. Whoops. It's a weird choice. Like, it's cool because I like that kind of stuff, but it is a strange choice. It's like, why would you empower your character like that? Again, I'm assuming that once we move into the real world again... Shit. This is going to go away. Like, still such a strange choice. Though I guess thematically it's like not unfitting. And then I guess I say that, but like we've also gotten like really cool, crazy weapons and whatever, so... Drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. Kind of sticky, but it might still come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, finally! That's the first one we found. You should have a counter. We do have a counter. But it only works when, That's clearly a secret door, but... Oh, the counter only works when they, like, glitch out. You have to look at the effect. See, like that. When he, like, flashes like that, that's your chance to counter. Okay. So this is back around here. Oh, is this the place up top? Well, we can't go through there. Right? Yeah, we can't go through there. Nice first aid kit. Let's, go back around there, I guess. Like, it's definitely, there's definitely a wall going through here, but I don't really... I have no fucking clue, actually. Because those are all the other rooms. I don't know. We'll look around. Let's go back out here. Where does that lead? Have I been in here? I definitely have been. Yeah, that's that crazy ass wall, but I don't think we can do anything with that wall yet. I'm assuming that comes later. There are a few more doors in there that I can probably open now, but I guess we'll just go check. Nice. Oh, there we go, look. Ah, okay, so these doors require the symbol. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Yeah, because we haven't been in here yet, so... However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their bloodline lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. What are my other Omamori? Increases max health, greatly decreases charging focus time. I think I'll just leave that then. Let me try the other doors. Oh. Oh, fuck, okay. Nice combos. It's actually killing these gives you like a little bit of the charge back, which is kind of cool. Hmm. I should try not to get murdered here if possible. Okay, let's open that door. I don't know if maybe the idea is to have to, like, open all doors. I don't really see the reason why, but whatever. Oh, is this right? No. There's a room down there, I just saw. Maybe that's the right way to go. Could be. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay, well, apparently this wasn't the room. It's got a lot of Miko outfits, though. That's cool. Hmm. There's like... Nope, that's the other way. Like one more door somewhere over there. I don't know if there's any significance to that, but... So just back around again, I guess. Back around again. Alright. Antique comb, dried carcass. Get that shit out of my face. I guess the toolkit can actually stay there. Five and a half hours. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh god. So this thing is just straight up the flower guy, or the, you know, Patrick Star. Okay, I was not fucked. Oh, okay, let's try that again. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened with the camera there, but okay. Okay. Okay, it just starts me right back in here. Stop it. Oh, well, alright. Fucking okay. Jesus. Ah, I thought I had enough to... Oh, I did have enough. I could have soul siphoned. Or I could have done beast mode. Fuck off. I'm wise to your tricks, you stupid bitch. What the? Fuck, they don't even do the funny anymore. Ah, shit, that was a bad idea. So I think he can revive them if I don't suck them up. Oh, fuck off. Oh shit, wait, am I can... Ah, dang it. I was healing myself too slowly. Okay, I have an idea. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, hello there. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Get out of here. Gonna slurp up your friend and then you're next. Fucking goddamn, I didn't realize he was here. Did I? Oh, it was, he hit me. What the what was going on? What? He like lifted me up onto his arm for a second there. That was weird. Okay. There's like healing items all over this place, so. A monster that has large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command to those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. I understand. Like I said, it's all a little bit on the nose, but like... Excuse me. At least for the monsters, it does make sense. Like, I can definitely see it. Being that on the nose. I don't know if we've had... Like... I don't know if we've had... journals like this in other Silent Hill games. What are we doing? Oh, we're putting on the mask forever? Oh, we're gonna surgically put the mask on. Uh-huh. This is I can definitely see Higurashi in this because it was also, you know, violent in these ways a lot. Is it that easy? Is it that easy to pull the first layer of skin off? Is it really that easy? I feel like it's not that easy. Face off with Nicolas Cage. To be fair, that honestly, the same question remains to be answered from that movie as well. Because, like, in that movie, it was also that easy. That's fucking freaky. Though, like, for sure. There's some crazy shit going on in this game. I think that's fucking cool. Yeah, no shit.
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。 それでいい。さすがひなこだ。はい。ありがとうございます。さあ、行こう。はい、行きます。
I think it's really, really interesting. If I'm thinking about this, like, properly, right? I think it's extremely interesting how I can kind of think of it in the same way as her mom is being treated by her husband, right? As in, like, by Hinako's dad, right? Where, like, because, like, one of the points earlier that we read in the journal specifically about her mom is that, like, she, you know, like, wants to feel bad for her mom because she's taking all the abuse from Hinako's father, but at the same time, she's also not doing anything against it, which is why she's, like, still mad at her. I knew it. The stall looks exactly like the one that I'd that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. And yeah, I'm wondering if like this is kind of supposed to be either the idea of the cycle continuing, or what? He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. My body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me. Sorry, I will let him decide everything for me. And simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
さあ皆が私たちを待っているよ
No? Oh, I think that way. Isn't there? Oh no. It isn't where I came from. You're not able to see secrets concealed, right? Focus and discover a hidden path, yeah. Spot a suspicious looking area in the dark, yeah. I want to get to that room upstairs again, then, if I can do this now. Let me also save the game for a second. It was it up there, I think? No. I had to like... Yeah, I had to actually go through here and then over here, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. Table in a furry convention. I think it's extremely intriguing as far as a story goes. Oinari-sama's emblem. So I still can't go in these. I wonder if that's like a New Game Plus thing or something. Because so far I haven't found a way to go into any of these doors. Anyway, my assumption is that we're going back to the start now, where that first wall was. This is the right way, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I was wrong. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. It's a very nice thing of you to say. Yeah, you took my fucking face off. Don't know if you noticed that. Kind of a crazy thing to do, quite frankly. Is there gonna be a boss fight for real? Ah. So where's the fucking fox asshole now? Well, let's go boss fight. I got a devil fruit. I don't think that's how that works.
見たくなかった。 騙してなんかない。
Is that real Hinako? Ah, dang it. Oh, god damn it, come on. Okay. Interesting choice, honestly, like, overall. To, like, make the bosses her friends. Oh, she did a... Oh, dang it. What, seriously? There we go. What? Come on. That was fucking stupid, but okay. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Get slapped! Fucking Christ, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think this might be just as annoying as the other boss fight, except even more annoying because there's not a lot of openings she has. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, that's fucking insane. I think the idea is I have to... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think, you know, you want to go for the regular ones and then get their spirit power and then fucking like be cool, I guess. The shadows are a little weird here and there, but it's not like bad or anything. You missed. Nice. Is that not enough yet? There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. The idea is also, like, don't get hit a lot, because getting hit, like, reduces the time that you're in the avatar state. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. Holy fuck. That was fucking... That was fucking close, holy shit. Okay, that's... When she does that move, after the second one, we can... Okay, that was too early. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that was stupid. That sucks too, because like we actually didn't do like a terrible job that time. Wait, I'm not. What the fuck? I'm not in the. Oh, it's the second phase again. Wait, did they just let you redo it from the second phase? No. What? Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck off. That was a bad idea. Okay, let's go. この力、このパワー。Well, I'm done. I was kind of expecting the heal there. Wow, for 70 bucks? It's not. What do you mean for 70 bucks? What the fuck are you talking about? Mario Galaxy 2 on the Switch 2 isn't 70 bucks. Don't fucking lie. It's 40 bucks, which is still too much. But like, don't fucking lie. But yeah, I saw that, like, there's not really a lot of upgrades at all in that game. Actually, like, some stuff actually looks even worse because it's, like, HD, and it's not, like, being hidden by the limitations of the Wii. Yeah, I mean, I've said it from day one, though, like, don't fucking buy... Don't buy Mario Galaxy on the Switch. It's literally a scam.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Chill! Well, I'm dead. Wow, you scrolled so far you found the 2007 Phantom Blood movie. Damn. The JoJo OVAs aren't terrible, honestly. Like, they have good animation and some really good, like, meme frames. But they're not really worth watching if you've, like, seen anything else from JoJo. Like, I don't know, like, other than for, like, the added bonus of being a JoJo fan and watching it because you like the series. Like I said, there's no real reason in my opinion. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. Let's go, I'm ready. Oh, fuck. That was a little late. Nice, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna like wait through this section because fighting in this one isn't that great. Iggy, get out of here, he's still alive. Iggy is definitely not alive. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god! Gets chopped in half, truly. JoJo's always done like over-the-top deaths and like emotional moments for everybody. And I love it for that, because like for all the silly shit that happens, it still does that kind of stuff like really well. Oh, hey there. Fucking goddamn. Oh, I'm actually ready. Vanilla Ice. What a stand user. And what a crazy stand, too, honestly. It's like... I find it, like, a really, really fucking cool stand in general. Fucking Christ. One of my favorite stands is the hand. Too bad his user is a dumbass. Well, that's like the whole point, is like, his stand is fucking terrifying, technically, but because Okuyasu's a dumbass, like, Okuyasu would easily be, like, way more overpowered than Kira, but because he's a fucking moron, he just sucks. Shit. I already used the fucking first aid kit. That's insane. Fuck. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Killer Queen, what a stand and creative ways to use it. Love Kira. I don't know if, like, I don't know if I agree with the fact that, like, Kira is using it so interestingly. He literally just gets, like, an ass pull extra ability from the arrow for, like, the last couple of episodes. And it's like, whatever, right? That's what the arrow does. It gives ass pulls because the same thing happens with Giorno in part 5. But having watched part 4 so many times, like, I don't necessarily see where it comes from that people say, like, oh, Kira's such a fucking genius. Like, if anything, Kira is just extremely fucking lucky. Because, like, he had the specific luck of running into the one stand user in the entire world that can make him look like a different person and make him get away from the gang.
And it's like, that is extremely lucky. He's also extremely fucking lucky that his dad had the arrow and could give it to him, and then the arrow decided that it would just give him superpowers even more. And then, of course, he was extremely lucky that it was a rainy day and nobody could hear Josuke. I stand by my point. Araki gave Jotaro the world because he didn't know how to be Dio. I don't think that's your headcanon. I think that's just literally what happened. I think that's just genuinely what happened, because how else would they beat him? Which is why I'm saying, like, JoJo's always been full of just, like, complete ass pulls for character moments, but you kind of excuse it because it's JoJo, and it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, that's par for the course, kind of. In a lot of ways. Because the thing is, like, I always thought the same type of stand argument is complete bullshit. Because, like, what do you mean the same type of stand? The short range, high speed, high power type? There's like 50 more like that. Why don't they have time stopping powers? And I know you might argue that it's like, oh, they just mean like that it's just Star Platinum and the World that are the same type of stand, but then that's just straight up not true and never fucking happens again. I don't think the entire series ever has a thing again where somebody has like the same kind of stand ability as somebody else. Looks at the hand, Jotaro is the same type of stand. Yeah, literally. Or crazy crazy diamond. It's the same shit. They're both high power, high speed, short range stands. So what's the distinction? Like, I wouldn't mind at all if it was just like kind of established that that was Star Platinum's power to begin with. You know, if we just see like certain times where Star Platinum acts on its own and uses like the world here and there, I would not mind that at all, actually. I think I would like totally be down with that. And then have the reveal be like, oh yeah, actually Jotaro also isn't affected by the world, or not in the way that like everybody else is. It would still be a massive ass pull, but I would be able to live with it more than I already can, which is a lot anyway. Like, I expect the ass pulls from JoJo, and so I'm not like really super surprised. So it's sort of whatever. Was there an item somewhere here? Oh yeah, bandages.
Oh my fucking god.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ
I'm still wondering if any stands would prevent anyone from committing Sudoku like how Star Platinum did with Jotaro. I think the reason why that happened is because Jotaro didn't have a lot of control over Star. This is conjecture because this is never confirmed. I think the reason why that happened is because Jotaro wasn't fully in control of Star Platinum yet. And it just acted automatically. If somebody's willpower was strong enough to stop one's own stand from... Oh, fuck. Oh, I deactivated it. Why the fuck did I do that?
見たくなかった
Just kill me. Because this sucks. But to be fair, also, like, Araki doing a lot of this, like, wacky shit that never shows up again in the series is kind of, like, a staple of the series in and of itself.
見たくなかった何か見たくなかった
Like, Araki for God is, like, a meme for a reason, right?
私がバカなんだよ前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない
Starfinger, what? Starfinger 2 uses in one manga? Fucking Dio's goddamn vampire eyes, laser eyes, never fucking used again other than in part 1. Dio uses none of his fucking vampire powers ever again. Joseph barely ever uses Hamon. I think except against Dio. He'd be too broken. He's already too broken. He can stop time. There's no power more broken than the power to stop time. I guess the only funny part is that Dio never learned to conquer the sun, which would, like, severely impact his ability to live anyway. And I don't know if he would have been able to do it through Jonathan's body. I don't think so. Again, like, we also have to remember that a lot of JoJo is just, like, kind of stupid bullshit a lot of the time, so... I wonder how much did he pay to that guy that had a stand to make the sun? Well, the sun is literally just... Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, what do you mean, how much did he have to pay? Like... Where's the bandage? Is it not here anymore? Did I get scammed? Wait, no, there it is. That was close. That was close. Nice. Oh, nice, a first aid kit. Oh, shit. These guys don't hit me, right? Fuck! I gotta fucking focus, like, Jesus Christ. Nope. Well, that's not very fair. Okay. Oh. Fucking... Oh, that's so bullshit. Oh, I'm fucking ready to go. Oh, thank God.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。
Fucking Jesus.
お幸せにリンコ。
Goodbye powers? Well, I don't know.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
That's what I'm guessing. I don't think the horror game will let you keep a free weapon that never breaks. It always does in the Dark Shrine. We've always had a free weapon in the Dark Shrine. Not in the real world, though, obviously, which makes sense. So somebody called me. I'll have to call them back in a second. Alright, we'll just check if that's like a real number. Because I don't know who that number belongs to.
Who this?
お母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンクを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
What?
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
I find it interesting that her sister is wearing like a different. She's not wearing the fox mask, which leads me to believe that my theory about the whole like marriage thing and whatever might be correct.
リンコ。
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna see who called me twice at this hour. So I'll be right back. Okay, it was my grandma. So yeah, obviously very important. Mr. Fab, I got a virus after clicking on a link on my work email. Please, I need help. I'm not even in the mood to like joke about work. This week was so fucking annoying. I'm literally no. And also, nobody works on Saturdays, so they can kill themselves anyway. I don't give a shit. If you fuck something up on a like weekend, it's your problem. Nothing gets on my nerves more than people trying to make me decisions for me, even if what they're saying is, "Oh, I already read that." It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my times and carefully think things through before making a decision, that's what's most important to me. So I just remembered that, like, for fucking sure, like, other Silent Hill games have had this thing where you can go into your inventory and read stuff. I don't know if it's specifically, like, a journal type thing, but Kinuta Junko, my older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister, right? Until she got married. We already read that one. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. I think that's actually, like, not an unfair point. I think in general, like, of course, you know, if you behave the way society expects you to, you're not gonna get any flack from outside, usually. But, you know, where does that leave you, right? Jesus, that bad? Yeah, it was bad. It was annoying. I don't even want to talk about it. Because it was stressful all week. Which is why I didn't get a lot of things done that I wanted to get done. And I don't know if it's gonna be any better next week, so like I said, I don't wanna, I'm not gonna go into it. It's not like the end of the world, or the end of my job even. It's kind of the opposite, actually. But yeah, still, I don't, it was annoying. That's all I'm gonna say. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Unsa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. I find that interesting that for Sakuko, she was like, you know, is it really Sakuko? And then here she's like, no, this is actually Rinko. That's also very interesting. Okay, memories. What? Carrie? Not. Oh, that's. We already. Right. My Hero Academia Season 8 begins today, October 4th. One Punch Man Season 3 begins tomorrow, October 5th. What happens in Season 3? Is it just... It's just the Garo arc that continues, right? Because I don't think we got to the end of the Garo arc in Season 2. And Spy X Family Season 3 today. It's the end? The end of the Garo arc, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense, because the last I remember, the Garo arc didn't end in Season 2. Spy X Family Season 3, I don't remember if I watched Season 2. Specifically, if I finished Season 2. But I'm definitely more interested in Spy X Family and One Punch Man. For me personally, like, One Punch Man is cool, but I read the manga, and it's sick, and I don't know if I feel like, watching the anime again, but maybe. Alright, we've been here for 6 hours, so supposedly the halfway point. I'm assuming this is where we're going. Oh, I can't suck them up anymore? Well, obviously not. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Okay, so somebody took the god pill. Oh, god damn it. I gotta remember now that I don't have the super power anymore. So... well... okay, cool. Did I miss the fox arm? Well, I've been playing normally for 2 minutes. The fox arm was cool. I mean, it's kind of a crutch, I guess. It's like... it sort of just makes the game really easy all of a sudden. I mean, easy, quote-unquote. Like, the boss fight was more difficult, but it was a boss fight. And I'm assuming we'll get it back once we go back to the Shadow Zone anyway, so... like I said, I'm baffled at the idea that the enemies don't drop anything. Although I don't remember, did the enemies in other Silent Hill? I feel like they did drop items. Some did? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang it. Oh, shit. All you remember was the PSP one? That's fair, I guess. Well, that's cool.
Don't these ones kind of have the same hairstyle as her sister? And the damn piano puzzle. Well, I would love to be able to say that we're gonna see some Silent Hill 3 puzzles this year, but as it stands, whenever I finish this, we're gonna play Fatal Frame, probably. Ain't that one of those banned horror games? No. I don't believe Fatal Frame was ever banned. Can you stop birthing for like 5 seconds? Ah, shit. What the fuck? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What? Huh? That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, well, let's try that again. Dang it. Okay, that's just an exploding one. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Ah, you pisser. Okay. You were thinking of Rule of Rose? Rule of Rose. That also... Oh, yeah, no, I know that one, I think. That sounds familiar. That game is banned in Europe? In Europe or just in Germany? Because usually when something is banned in Europe, it's just in Germany. Like most other countries don't really give a shit. Rule of Rose? What the fuck are... That's not what I asked you. It said Europe? Okay, fair. Usually games that are banned are... It's usually Germany, because Germany... It's not always content. Sometimes it's also copyright. I know there are some examples of games getting different games and movies getting like different names in Europe because they already have there's already either movies or games with those certain names, for example. And sometimes if there's like Nazi symbolism, I think some games get banned in Germany. But I never got that because it's like most of those or usually those games aren't like promoting it, right? Usually those are like the enemies, so I always thought that was a weird thing. Oh, thank God. This burns my eyes. I bet you wish the image would load faster right now. Oh, fuck. Thought it was already dead. Okay, another crowbar, very nice. I don't know, I like it. I think it's good. I also like... I guess it's because the only controller that has the X there is the GameCube, but I like that we have two X's. We have like two Nintendo X's. We have the like Switch X, and then we have the like Nintendo X. It's really interesting. Let me check my phone real quick. Okay, nothing. Still can't walk through here. Yeah, Rule of Rose I've heard about, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've played it before.
I thought that was just floating, but it is actually like a basket tied to a thing. I'm trying to, I was gonna say, oh yeah, right. So I saw like a really interesting Tumblr post that somebody made. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I like that. I might have to upgrade being able to carry more Omamori if I can next. Which is that the person posting wrote out that they find it incredibly crazy that there are people out there who won't emulate on moral grounds, right? Like emulate games. And I have to agree, like I can't really wrap my mind around the idea that there are people out there who like would actually say something like, "Oh no, I don't want to emulate an NES game. I want to buy that legitimately." Like in a time frame where getting NES games is practically fucking impossible. I guess up there. Water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. My rule of thumb is if I have the console at home at my disposal and it's $30 or lower, I buy it. If it's the other way around, well, I'm gonna seal it away. I'm gonna sail away. That's what you mean. I don't, like... Because I, like, you know how my stance is on, like... I keep forgetting the word. You know what my stance is on keeping games around by whatever means necessary. And again, like, I wouldn't have this issue if any, like, developers offered a proper experience that allowed me to play these games. You know what I mean? Like, if, like, let's say, you know, like, Nintendo offered the option of being able to play any NES game on the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 without limitation. Then I would say, and they did the same for Super Nintendo and all of their other consoles, like, I would still think it's scummy that they're, like, being shitty and you know, taking down these other emulators, because I think that the option should be there. It shouldn't be a monopoly. But I would say, like, okay, you know, I'm getting all this stuff through my Nintendo Online subscription. I can live with it. I can live with paying $20 a year for this. when I get a good amount of content out of it. And that's always been like that's also still my point with Nintendo Online right now. People always say like, oh, you pay for just being able to play online, but that's not really true, because you get these like game libraries as a gift as well, right? Okay, I don't actually. No, it is included in Nintendo Online, right? Or is it like an extra package? I forget. But either way, it's like consoles have been doing the pay for online thing forever. Xbox was the first to do it, and people were still shitting on it then, and it's fine that they're still shitting on it now. But again, I've also said like this isn't specifically a Nintendo issue, because if we're taking that issue specifically, extra package, I believe, is it extra package for everything or just for like a couple of the emulators? I don't, whatever. It's still not terrible, in my opinion. And it's still less expensive than anything you get from Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. And this is exactly my point, right? And that's what I said in the viewing stream last week. It isn't just this one company, it's all of them, and that's the issue. It's the fact that it's all of them, and we're singling out one. That's a big issue, in my opinion. Because then... Is that the fox guy? I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotayuki. That's the fox guy, right? And like, you know, now look at what's happening. Now Xbox is being a piece of shit again. And again, like, it's equally trash when any of them do it. I don't like it because, first of all, online should be fucking free anyway. And it used to be free. On PS3, online used to be free. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, never mind. I'm not leaving. I'm definitely leaving. By the way, I also saw that the guy, our favorite YouTuber, released another video about Mario Kart. I haven't watched it yet, but I also noticed that he changed the title again and the thumbnail. Because originally it was like, I think Mario Kart World just got worse, or I still hate Mario Kart World. And like the thumbnail just said like it got worse. and then now it's called you need to uninstall Mario Kart World, and some like I think either it says like it got even worse or yeah it's that bad or so it was different. Either way. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Seems like good content for Horror Month. It is a 12-minute video. Maybe we can watch it as like a last thing for today. Because he changed it again. Did he change it again? What is it now? Oh yeah, that's the one. No, that's the new one. That's the new one. Sorry. I was misremembering. It's uninstall Mario Kart World. I'm serious. I'm not kidding is the thumbnail. Earlier, it got worse, and now it's I'm not kidding. He changed that like 2 days ago or something. I honestly, I'm not sure what the plan is with this guy. Quick views. I guess that would have to be it, right? Oh god. But it's like, it's so weird, like, don't be such a pussy, just fucking, like, make your video and leave it up. Leave it up the way it is. Like, I understand editing a video if there's, like, stuff in there that you're, like, adding or whatever, or whatnot, but, like, why completely change the thumbnail and the title repeatedly, because it's not the first time that he's done this. Fuck. These things are so fucking annoying. Ah, shit. Quick views. I mean, that is what it is. It's true. It just seems like such a, like, stupid thing to me You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I just have, like, if I were to make a video like that, I don't know if I would want to change it in such a big way. Because it's like, are you just leaving it up for, like, crazy, like, day one fucking inflated, like, clickbait views? Is that what it is? Like, why?
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Oh, fuck off. They honestly should not have given this thing that acid spit attack. I think that's bullshit. Can you just fucking die already? Every single one of these has been unavoidable so far, and it's fucking killing me. Aside from literally, like, just... It sucks. Fuck off. It's so bullshit. Like, all of her attacks are complete fucking bullshit. And she has like 1,000,000 health. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. What is that? I don't know what that comment is. Oh, I gotta read it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. If you couldn't read that, rewind and pause the video.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Mm-hmm. Shit. Nice. Okay. Oh god. Where did you come from exactly? Oh shit. Oh no, it broke. Oh, she had the backup. Okay. I think the bat might be a better weapon. Almost. Oh fuck, god damn it. Thank god. Shit. She's so fucking annoying, I swear to god. Finally, Jesus. Fucking Christ. That enemy is so fucking annoying. Okay, by the way. Yeah, Fogtown, let's see. Hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. I find it interesting that they all have their, like, counterparts in the doll land.
I didn't pick up the knife, by the way, but it's fine.
相棒もだ
I find the grift really interesting, though, and I find it even more interesting that it's such an obvious grift, you know? Like, if you hate a thing, genuinely, I can understand that. I can get down with that idea. If you say, like, fuck Nintendo till the end of dawn, I don't know, like, maybe you're even using like an emulator to make your video on their stuff. I think I can understand that. And if you're like that, if you're that if you're putting that much effort into like trying to give them as little of your money as possible, I can definitely understand that part. What I can't understand is like this double time bullshit is like, oh, I'm gonna fuck Mario Kart, but also here's a giveaway for Mario Kart. Like, I don't understand it. I don't think there's anything to understand even. Alright. Let's see. I got this. I'm gonna keep the sushi. Okay. I think, honestly, personally, this is a good spot to leave it off at. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with this tomorrow or if we're just gonna hang out. I'll let you guys know. I'm semi-bald, waiting in my KFC for my pie. Semi-bald? What do you mean you're semi-bald? How's there like an in-between? But yeah, I'll leave that, I think, for next time. Oh, semi-back. Okay, semi-bald works too, though. Oh, that's cool. This wasn't like this before, right? This is like more now. It's fucking awesome. Looks so fucking cool. But yeah, this is a cool game. This is a really, really cool game. I enjoy it a lot. It gets a little annoying, like the Pregante enemies are complete bullshit. But otherwise, pretty cool. I'm stoked to see some more of the story. I don't want to give too much comments right now because I don't want to like say stuff and then immediately get it back from like playing it again next time, but that's pretty fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I love this game, honestly. So far, very, very good game. Not Game of the Year material, don't get me wrong, but extremely good game. I got that Mr. T haircut. Okay, so because I hate myself, and because I don't want to end the stream just yet, we're just actually gonna watch that video. I don't care. Oh look, I found him. Was he verified the last time I watched his stuff? So by the way, here's the... Nope, that's the wrong image. Here's the comment again. I have this haircut now. I don't believe that. I don't believe you got the Mr. T haircut. But if you do, then that's cool. So the comment is, wait, time out. So this whole video is about you trash-talking Mario Kart World and Nintendo, but then you offer a Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World if you subscribe and follow the instruction of the pinned comment. You cheeky little grifter. Which I agree with 100%. But honestly, I also don't want to wait like another month for a 12-minute video, a 13-minute video. I'm just interested in what the fuck is wrong with Mario Kart now. So, I guess we're going in.
Mario Kart World just got a brand new update and everybody's acting like they fixed the game.
Nintendo fixed Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World's online is fixed. Mario Kart World is so back.
Shut up. They didn't fix shit.
Why is this?
World is so back.
Shut up.
Why is this exactly like how I expected it? Like, what am I supposed to say about this?
They didn't fix shit.
World is so
It's not
back.
pertinent to the video. It's not pertinent to the video whatsoever. Why is his mouth so fucking small?
They didn't fix shit.
Alright, I'm curious.
Stop acting like this update changes Mario Kart World? I can't even say this update is the bare minimum. This is a joke. I laugh at this shit. Nintendo is once again packaging literal dog shit and feeding it to their fans. A laundry list of features that should have been in the game at launch, and they barely addressed the elephant in the room, the 3-lap tracks. And that's not even the worst part. They added a brand new feature. You can now
Join friends playing Knockout Tour by selecting friends from online play.
join friends playing Knockout Tour by selecting friends from online play. A feature that was inexplicably not there at launch. If you've seen my last Mario...
Okay, so is this just gonna be complaining about this should have been in game when game come out? Fair? Not an argument.
Kart video, you'll know this drove me insane.
It's 20 out of 24.
Yeah, by the way, go watch that other video of mine. Put views on that too.
I can't join.
It doesn't let you join.
Unable to join the knockout tour.
Unable to join the Knockout Tour. That's all you got. No explanation, just you can't play with your friends. But I guess they fixed that? They didn't fix it.
Yeah, no, you're not in my lobby either.
Wait, what? This feature at the top of the patch notes is the most idiotic, brain-dead, baffling way of implementing online. They actually had one job, man. This is my experience of figuring out what the hell is going on with this update. And this game. I haven't touched it for almost 2 months. Do I still hate it? Spoilers? Yeah, it's a clown show. And it's pathetic that people are defending this shit. Like this somehow fixes anything.
I love the epic music in the background.
Dude, this is so
How
stupid.
is there always some shit?
If you like these kinds of videos, please consider subscribing. It helps me out tremendously. Anyway,
Can we count this as asking for subscribing like 8 times?
this story begins at midnight. My friend Kurtomatic let me know that there's a new Mario Kart World update. Okay. So I searched up the patch notes to see if, they fixed the game finally. No, maybe? This one says they increased the frequency of lap-type courses. But by how much exactly? This is a normal track. You drive this lap 3 times and that's the race. Mario Kart World added a different kind of race. Instead of racing on the track, you race from one track to another track. These are
Do we have to go through this shit again? Like, just say watch my first fucking video.
intermission tracks. For many reasons, people don't like racing on these.
I hate intermissions, man.
Dude, I hate intermissions.
I hate intermissions.
Including myself. When Mario Kart World launched, you could vote for a 3-lap track 100% of the time. A few weeks later, Nintendo changed this.
Okay, so usually when you play online, when you see the arrows from your current location to one of these tracks, that means you're going to play what people are calling an intermission track. However, if you picked random, you would get one of the regular tracks in this game. You know, like 3 laps, one you could time trial. Random can now pick intermissions, which is brand new.
Now you could only vote on 3-lap tracks 30% of the time.
Right, okay.
Eventually, Nintendo did update it, changing the odds
It's
of
funny,
selecting
by the
3-lap
way.
from 30% to 40%. Just 10%. Not enough to save the player base and sales that were plummeting. Are plummeting. Mario Kart World is dying because of this. So, did they fix it? Did we go back?
Okay, but sales number doesn't correlate to player number.
To what we used to have. I had to find out. We had no idea what to expect going in. I wasn't
is
even
so funny.
recording. I didn't think this would be a video. But I booted up online, joined my friend, and started waiting for the next available race. Was it gonna be no intermissions? 1 intermission? 2 intermissions? Once the race finally finished, I got my answer. 3 intermissions. But maybe we're just unlucky. Shit. Very unlucky. Fuck. Extremely unlucky. Okay. Extraordinarily unlucky. Something seems off here. It was at this point that I started to record.
Oh my god!
Are you? There's no way. What's happening? No, we're just unlucky. We're just unlucky.
No, they're actually just trolling us. They're trolling.
But like, did they say that they were adding regular tracks back? That's not what they said, right?
There's no way.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to see it. They actually just hate us.
So how much did they increase the odds by? Well, I did 120 races, and out of those races, I concluded that they changed the odds by about 5 to 10%. Dude, that's such an FU to the community, like, actually. So if they did increase the odds by 5 or 10%, why does everyone feel like we're playing more intermissions? Because we are. In theory, if everybody voted for the 3-lap track option, it would be 50-50. But who do you think still plays worldwides? Mostly people that like intermissions. Even when there is a 3-lap track option, a lot of people still vote for intermissions over that. In actual worldwide lobbies, you're gonna be playing intermissions like 60% of the time. I genuinely just like this.
Let's try a knockout tour.
Let's try a knockout tour, yeah.
At the very least, we can do that.
I'm just joining a race. I'm assuming that makes a room. Can you join me?
I'm not seeing anything.
That's not good.
So it wasn't working, but then it did work.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
A little weird, but I was able to join now, and it put me in a lobby where it said, "You will join the next available race. Sit tight." So I did. After 4 months of waiting, I was finally gonna get to play my knockout tour with Penguin, something we've wanted to do since the game came out. It was finally happening.
Are you guys in the game?
No.
I just want to clarify.
Are you in the game?
Wait, what do you mean?
Are you racing right now?
Yes, I'm racing right now.
Wait, what? What is this shit?
I mean, I don't like. Here's the thing, right? I haven't booted up the game in a while. I don't know how, like, if this is just his issue or what.
We're all in our own games.
Something was wrong. Me and Kurtamatic joined Penguin before the knockout tour started, yet it put us in a lobby by ourselves.
Like when you press pause, but I don't see you, Xander, like in my player list.
Wait, I see Penguin, but I don't see you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No, like, dude, this is so stupid.
Wait, okay, but if they're in the same lobby and the race isn't done yet, like, yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works, though. It's the same if you just join, like, a random lobby. You basically, like, you wait until the other races are finished, and then you get to join. So the fact that he's racing... I mean, I don't know, let's see.
A full knockout tour race lasts 8 minutes, so I didn't want to wait for Penguin to finish his race.
Well, you're gonna fucking have to.
Okay, can we, like, reset this? I don't really want to wait for a whole knockout tour.
Yeah, look how long the bar is at the bottom, like the waiting bar.
Okay, so, yeah, okay, so they just didn't understand how this works, then. It's like, that's how it works in the game. You join into a lobby, you wait until the previous race is over, and when it is, you join the next race. Oh, I don't want to wait for the whole 8 minutes. Well, you're gonna fucking have to.
We all quit out and decided I would be the host. Maybe it was just a weird bug. I mean, I'm looking at my screen and you guys, like, there's open spaces. So, like, surely you're gonna be in this lobby.
Yeah,
surely.
Same for me. There's open spots.
So on all of our screens, there's open spots in this lobby, but it won't let either of my friends take one of those spots. Instead, it fills them with bots. Oh my god.
Maybe that's the standard, though. I don't actually know that.
I have to play a knockout tour and then you guys can join? Yeah. Remember, a knockout tour is 8 minutes long. What the fuck is...
Literally, actually, like, there are people who are put through Chinese water torture for like 50 years. Ain't got shit on people who have to wait 8 minutes to play Mario Kart.
What's going on, dude?
That is a long ass fucking pause.
You guys want me to like screen share while I do this or something? Like, do you feel like you're racing now? Is that better?
Oh, it feels so amazing. It's like I'm really there.
So as I was racing this knockout tour, I thought about ways I could get my friends in faster. I wanted to see what happens if I lose this, to be honest, because maybe that would get you guys in faster. After losing, I clicked next race. Now we all saw the race would start soon.
Race will start soon.
Yeah, it says that for me too. There might be an exploit.
Yeah, the exploit is to just lose as fast as possible, tank the VR. So this time, it actually let all of us into the knockout tour.
So there you go. That was the issue. It was that you loaded in first, which is still stupid, I guess, but like, there you go. You did it.
Together.
Look, we're playing Knockout Tour. We're all having a good time.
These patches, though, like, they're actually just evil at this point. They know what they're doing, and they're just evil people.
I would rather them not release it than release this shit. Unfortunately, I lost pretty early on. I lost. Now I can spectate the players that are still alive, like my friend Penguin. But of course, spectating looks horrible.
I will say, though, these camera angles are awful. I'm watching your face and everything behind you.
I guess changing the camera angle is too much to ask for. You're stuck having to look at this shit.
I am not gonna qualify.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what you're looking at?
None of us were in the race anymore. So, of course, we all click next race.
Next race. All right.
Kind of a shit show, but it can't get worse than this, can it?
No. I'm not in lobby.
What?
You're not in a lobby?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Are you actually not? You're joking. You're fucking with me. Wait, I'm in Ice Rally. You guys are not.
Just play 2 rounds of Furry Dimitri or
don't
something.
For a second. I want to see if you're in
right?
my game. Just like
I'm at the
break.
back. You see me? Dragons.
No, you're not in my game. What? This was weird. All of us clicked next race. And
maybe
now
he's still
all of us are in
disconnected.
Different lobbies. It
Meh.
disconnects you every time? Okay, everyone quit. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, to be fair though, that's kind of what I was thinking, because you are not, it doesn't, like, you just join after, basically, right? You don't like you're not in a lobby together and then you join a race. Maybe that's how they should do it, but then I feel like the lobbies wouldn't properly fill up.
You after one race with your friends. So Kurtamatic came up with a pretty good theory.
I think the only way to, like, multiple times in a row stay in the same lobby with your friend is, I think we had to all wait for that race that we did. We had to wait for the other players to finish.
So
I mean,
Kurtamatic is
obviously.
saying, even though all of us lost
I
the
mean,
race,
fucking, yeah, no shit. If you're clicking on next race, you're joining another lobby. Yeah. What? That's how it works. Also, is this all that we're talking about? Like, literally?
in order to stay in the same lobby, we would need to watch the race through to completion. So we booted it back up and tried again. Okay, I'm starting a new knockout tour. Like,
The room is full. Please wait. I joined frame 1.
so now we have another issue. Penguin can't join because it's telling him the room is full. Huh. You sure about that? Wait, so you guys, it didn't even let you join?
No, I'm in. Yeah, but I'm not playing the fucking game.
Once again, because they were joining me, they had to watch me play a knockout tour before they could even join the lobby. If you think this is super confusing, I agree.
Wait,
yeah,
it's not that crazy.
Yeah, now it says race will start soon.
Nope.
Wait, it
Everyone's
just
gone.
kicked you guys out. Wait,
Yeah, you're
what?
gone.
I'm not even in my own
What?
lobby. Dude,
Wait, now
for a
people are
moment there,
joining.
I was not in
Wait,
my
wait,
own
no,
lobby.
we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Hold on. We just need to find the tech.
Once again, we were all in the same knockout tour. This time, we were gonna see if we could stay in the same party.
So it worked. All right. It's a little wonky. Fair. It worked.
By not clicking next race until the race is over.
Guys, nobody lose. And I'm disqualified.
Me too. Well, now we get to spectate.
Yeah. It's so bad sitting around with my friends for like 3 minutes waiting for the next game to start. What happens when you fucking play? I mean, I guess with Fortnite you can just queue right again. But it's like, yeah, I mean, okay, then just queue again and just do the thing again. I don't fucking know. Like it's wonky, I get it. It's not great. I don't think it's the worst. Like uninstall Mario Kart because of it. But uninstall Mario, yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't see it. It's like, just don't play it, I guess.
The randoms to finish?
Yeah.
We're hoping.
Once the race finished, I checked the lobby and we figured it out.
Do we want to play this out? I don't want to play this out.
You said hop on Donkey Kong?
I'm down, bro. I'm actually gonna uninstall this. Wait, before I do that, let's just look over some of these other patch notes. Just so we're comprehensive, that this update is pathetic. Up to 2 players can now play free roam while waiting if the game was full. That's a lie. When me and Kurtomatic joined Penguin, we were in our own free roams, playing solo.
Okay, but free roam or while waiting in a lobby, okay.
Not together. In free roam, you can now transform into the character pulled into the UFO. Cool, so I guess they're trying to fix the Kamek item. You know, the item that would unlock a character for everyone except yourself, which was such a random and weird way to unlock characters. Now you can use the UFO in free roam, which is such a random and weird way to unlock characters.
Why? Who gives a fuck, bro? I think it's actually kind of funny that you can like get into the UFO and then go get the character that you, because if it's one single character, because there's characters you can't get other than with the Kamek thing. So like now you get to be a UFO and get that one character and then you have all of them. I don't think this is an issue.
Fun. The free roam app now displays peach switches you've done and peach medallions you've collected. Great, so a feature that was missing at launch. When spectating
Okay, but now it's in there. Who gives a fuck?
in Knockout Tour, you can now choose who to watch. Whoa, that's awesome. Can I choose what angle to watch too? No.
Okay.
Okay. Decreased the time between when an item box is taken by someone and the next time it is revived. What I'm hearing is there's going to be more items on the road. Did we really need that?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm uninstalling this game, and I think you should too. It's not fun, and I have no faith that these updates are going to fix it. And I am gonna say it. I told you so. Much better. Thank you all so much for 100,000 subscribers, but we're still a little bit away from beating Chipotle. They fired my ass for giving too much food. So subscribe. Appreciate it. Alright.
I hope that's true. Honestly, like, fuck you, dude.
See you next time.
You know what? At the very least, it's not like 13 times. Please subscribe, Bing. Let me see. Yeah, you guys get put into different lobbies because there's clearly no party system. Yeah. Thanks. Let's see.
What was the pin? Is the pinned comment still here, or is that in the? No, that's in the. That's in the other video, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I go to new com. Oh, right. The DLC will shut everyone up. Nintendo made money; they don't care. Uninstall is frying me. I like this one, and I'm sorry. It's October. Anyone with some dignity and brain should have boycotted Nintendo many, many months ago. Yeah. But this, and never buy this evil, the evil console! No, Switch 2 killed my parents, raping my dog! Evil console! Bro, just fucking, please. Can we stop letting 10-year-olds on the internet? It's fine, you cannot like it. It's okay. Bro still farming views talking about this game. Move on, little bro. It ain't that deep. I like this guy. This guy's fucking awesome. 3 videos in 2 months isn't farming. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was like, okay, my last video didn't do as well as I thought it would. Let's bring back Mario Kart. Like, if you don't give a fuck about this game that much, why even come back to it? If you actually watched the video, you would see why they didn't listen at all. The patch is bugged as fuck. Yeah, that doesn't mean they didn't do it, you fuck ass. I have no problems with the game, so I don't know what you're seeing. There's still a lot of people on the game, so I won't be uninstalling. Yeah. I'll sum this video up. He's being an egotistical. You know what? Honestly, I'm honestly glad that there are some people here that are like seeing through this bullshit. And I know they're being called like Nintendo fans and whatever. And I get it, like, there are people who are just, like, defending the game for no fucking reason whatsoever. I personally still say it's a fun game. I've had fun playing it. I don't think that's gonna change. Maybe if there's gonna be, like, some big, new thing that they add, I'll pick it back up again and play it more. Like, currently I'm just playing other stuff. Yeah, I was gonna read the next thing, like, is shitting on Mario Kart your whole channel gimmick now? 2 to 3. Is this the same dude? And his 2 extra videos on this game are necessary, as the game got updates that were supposed to fix important issues. No, sorry, you don't need to do more videos. This is so incredibly juvenile. This is the stupidest title for a video ever. Telling people to uninstall this game is childish as hell. I'm on Team Crossroads, but there's so many better ways to say world is bad. Yeah. Thanks. Title used to be different, changed it due to the algorithm. Probably, yeah. You should delete your channel, I'm serious. A lot of people tend to forget that some like the main new thing that this game has. So this is your only gimmick now? Very nice. Nah, I'd rather not. Nintendo hate is so forced. I don't think that's true. Honestly, like, It is the same dude. Yeah, I saw. I don't think that's like 100% true. I think you can shit on Nintendo a lot for a lot of different things. But honestly, at this point, I will say I don't know how genuine a lot of it is. I'm gonna be real with you. I think a lot of people are just fucking grifting. If like, I don't think there's an issue with like making a video on something you don't like. That's okay. If you want to like give people the info and whatever, I get it. I understand that. I don't think that's terrible whatsoever. But honestly, bro, like, you fucking hate this game. I'll just unsubscribe from you. I'll keep reading, don't worry. I'll keep looking at them. Like, honestly, one video was enough. You talked about the game in one video. Most of your points were bullshit, quite frankly. It's like, yeah, whatever. You're gay. Maybe that will teach you don't follow FOMO. Yeah, sure, buddy. Single player is good, right? It exists, right? I mean, it does, but honestly, the thing is, like, you can't say anything bad about the single player because the problem is any issue that he has is with the online only. And some people just like playing, you know, online against bots or whatever because they don't care about the online. They just want to sit down and play Mario Kart, and that's fine. No, I love Mario Kart World. It's peak. Oh god, the pie is good. Definitely getting it next time as well. Hell yeah. I love watching these videos because they validate my decision to not buy a Switch 2. I need the YouTuber. I need the YouTuber to tell me that I shouldn't buy the thing. I want to play it anyway. I just played it yesterday and the frequency was 1 in every 3 races. Which is another thing, like, how honest is this dude being? How honest is this guy being? Fab, should I quit? I need your YouTuber opinion. Yeah, start doing meth too. That's pretty cool this type of year. Uninstall your job. How y'all making Mario... How y'all making hating Nintendo look so lame is beyond me. So pure coincidence that 80% of people who do hate them do and say things that make no sense. And like, honestly... That's what's so bad about it, right? It's that, like, you have these kinds of people where like, you're not... A lot of the points, I think, that you can make against Nintendo are fair as hell. I honestly don't think that people are wrong. There's a lot of scummy shit that they're doing. And I've said this a billion times, but, like, the way people talk about it is so fucking childish. Like, they always talk about it in, like, the most dumb fuck way possible, never taking into account any other evidence of what Nintendo is doing from anybody else. And never, like, it's literally never, like, upright, right? It's not upright, what's the word? They're literally never being, like, fully honest, honestly, right? Like, it's never fully honest because, like I said, I talked about this on the video on Nintendo that we watched on the viewing stream, and again, I understand that it's shit. I understand that it fucking sucks, but with a lot of the emulation stuff, they are in their right to do it, to take it down, because that's copyright. Sorry to say. And yes, emulators aren't technically illegal,
but you getting the software that you need to run on them usually crosses over into piracy, and piracy is not allowed. So, sorry. I hate this game, which means it's objectively bad and everyone should stop playing it. Yeah, thanks. Mario Kart sucks, you massive nerd. I agree with this person. They don't take any stance other than this guy's a fucking loser. Thanks for being one of the few people who doesn't stand for Nintendo's BS. Right. Uninstall the game because I don't like it. It's for attention, it clearly worked. Right, I guess so. I guess so. Dear Nintendo, we've had enough. My mom will not be purchasing your consoles anymore. That's really good. I like that. God. If you're a random internet user, people will always hate Nintendo, but they buy it to shit on it. Don't care anymore, like Pokemon fans. But, like, you, again, I understand that, and I understand the idea of you have to buy the thing to be able to comment on it fully. But why? But why? You hate Nintendo. You don't stand for what the Switch 2 is. You don't like what they're doing right now. Then don't support them. But you supported them because you bought the thing. You didn't have to buy the thing. You could have complained without having to buy it. Maybe that would have put a dent on your opinion a little bit. Because you didn't make the experience yourself and you're just like throwing out like, you know, opinions that you collected on the internet, but like, why support the thing? What's the content gonna What's the content gonna be now? That's so good. That's really good. Ragebait troll, enjoy your comment. Too soon, let the Nintendo adults grieve in peace. Unable to play an actual track. Probably means you can join a friend's lobby for knockout, but I don't know, I don't play worldwides for any mode ever. Likely doesn't mean you can join a friend. You can join friends for a worldwide knockout. Yeah, I like I said, yeah. This won't change literally anything and I already bought it, yeah. C-Dot made 10 runs and 8 choices out of 10 he had a chance of a 3-lap course. Downloading the video before Big N strikes it. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Nintendo is Satan. True. So many videos criticizing the game for the same thing are already annoying. Yeah, literally. And this is the point, I think. This is the big, this is the core of the issue, is just like, you have people mauling over this shit, and then you have people enjoying the game. Right? Like, you can piss all over it as much as you want. You're not changing anybody's mind. The people who didn't want it who didn't buy it because their favorite YouTuber played it for 3 minutes and said it was shit, they're not gonna get it. The people who didn't buy a Switch 2 aren't gonna get it and uninstall it. The people who enjoy the game aren't gonna uninstall it because they're enjoying the game. These kinds of videos, you're really making for nobody. You're really not making these videos for anybody. You're just trying to ride the algorithm. That's all that it is. And it's easy views because the Mario Kart World, the first video, got a shitload of views. I don't know about the Nintendo one. We can look in a second. Like, and now he's back because like, oh, update. Are you gonna do this shit for every update? Well, obviously not because he uninstalled it. But like, this is the gayest shit ever, honestly. This is like, I think I likened it to something similar on the viewing stream. This is like when your ex is like still super obsessed with you and like talking to her, like whenever they meet up with their friends, they like bring out their phone and go like, look at what the guy is doing now. This is what he did this week. Isn't that so crazy? This is literally what this is. Just let it go. It's fine. You don't like it. That's cool. It's okay. Sell your Switch. Sell your copy of Mario Kart World to somebody who wants it. Just fuck it. If you hate Nintendo, just fuck it. Right? Just sell your Nintendo shit. I honestly, if he did like a stream where he like put all of his like Nintendo shit up on eBay or something, or he filmed himself like bringing it back to GameStop or some shit, I honestly would say that's fine, fair enough, that's based, I can live with that. You made the effort. You made the effort because you said you don't like the thing, you don't want it anymore, get it out of here. He's not gonna do that. I guarantee you. Oh, why? Because he loves Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh wait, that's still a Nintendo game. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane, dude. It's almost like you're having a personal issue with the game. It's selling millions. No, Mario Kart World is good. Sad how you're just doing this for the likes and views. It'd be better if you spelt your correctly, but it's fine. As Wawa, game is $20 more. Wawa, get a job. I don't know what that means. Yeah, bro, but where's the reason to uninstall it? Which I kind of agree. Like, the things he said, I kind of get it. They can be like sort of annoying, but really a reason enough to uninstall. Installs it again to call the next vid. I uninstalled it again. Crybaby, nah, make me. I always vote for intermission because I know it makes some people mad. That's good. The fact that you bought the Switch 2, the fact... Sorry, I have to do this video, this voice correctly, sorry. The fact that you bought the Switch 2. Sheep. This guy's a fucking badass. Wanna be YouTube friends? I like this guy. Through no fault of your own, this was a very confusing video. I don't agree with that. Don't quite get the hate. I also enjoy Crossworlds. Also, people need to learn to separate Nintendo's different parts. The developers are talented and do seem passionate about their work. And then there's the suits, the higher-ups who are just some old farts who know nothing about video games. To be honest, though, I think people blowing this way out of proportion
Am I biased? Definitely, but I will never get people bullying others because they like a thing. This guy's awesome. This guy's cool. I like this guy. Remember, this game is $80 because that's how much better it is than other games. We get it. You're a Sony fan. Sell your Switch. Yeah, literally. Thanks. If you don't like the game, don't play it. Sorry. What is this? You shouldn't tell people what to do or tuck their yum. Huh? 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 Is this code? Did the sleeper agent just wake up because I said that? I'm serious. Who the fuck are you anyway? Sorry, y'all broke in an Sorry, y'all broke in an expensive hobby. I mean... I don't 100% agree, but like at least 15%. Like, you can just play other games, man. Haters are even worse than fanboys. At least fanboys don't demand you agree with them and insult them when you don't. Not to mention you'll contradict yourself and employ double standards when criticizing Nintendo versus praising their competition. That's not really relevant to the video, but like, yeah. It's me with my alt account because you can't tell it because you can tell I can't spell. Return your Switch 2. I'm serious. Sales are plummeting. Dude, Mario Kart World has sold 8.5 million copies in 26 weeks. And also, like, again, sales are plummeting. Like, yeah, that's what they do because the people already have the fucking game. What do you... I never understand this. This is like people who watched, like, one movie with businessmen in it, and they're like, oh, the sales are plummeting. And they think like, oh, that's how companies go bankrupt because the sales plummet. Sales always fucking plummet, you fucking moron. That's how it works. This is the same shit where people are like, oh, people are talking about how this is the fastest selling console at launch since ever. But no, it's not. Look at the graph going down. Like, yeah, no fucking shit the graph goes down. Because most people bought it at the fucking launch, you moron. It's insane, right? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, the sales are gonna go down because the fucking 20 million people who bought the game... It's not 20 million, but you know what I mean. The millions of people who bought the game already have the game. They're not gonna buy it again. I don't understand. And of course, yeah, you know, like, sales plummeting is a bad thing, or like can be a bad thing if you have a constant. If your game sells, or if your product sells 1 million units for like 4 years, which they never do, and then, like, you know, the sales suddenly start plummeting, that's a bad sign. Unless you work in any kind of Or unless you produce anything that you only need to buy one thing of. I think people don't understand. Like, do people think that, oh, I beat Mario Kart World, time to buy another one? It's not a fucking bottle of soda, you moron. Yeah, sales are gonna plummet because people aren't gonna buy the game 14 times. Except for giveaways, I guess. Does PS5 suffer from this too, and it's going down again, but it's time for but this time for different reasons? That's how it works. People don't buy the console 4 times. And if they do, they're doing it on launch day, usually. Because they're buying it for themselves and, like, I don't know, like 3 family members or whatever. They buy it 5 times, exactly. Or resell. That doesn't matter. Reselling doesn't matter. Reselling doesn't matter because that's not going to Nintendo directly. I did buy DMC 5 to 7 times. Yeah, but that's you. I've also bought games multiple times. But this isn't a thing that you have to remember, Payne. This is happening on a grand scale. For the Nintendo... Okay, let's turn this around. If Nintendo wanted to sell, like, the same amount of copies of the Switch 2 as at the launch, they would have to sell every month, if we're going by month. They would have to sell exactly that many copies every single fucking month. How fucking fast do you think everybody in the goddamn world would have a Switch? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway. Keep hating on it. Leave me out of it. Just, yeah, I don't keep hating on it. I don't care. Just leave me out of it. People in Nintendo Solve expect it to be good. Insanity is when you do the same task over and over again, expecting different results. Stop buying shit Nintendo products. Jesus. Here's the thing. The products aren't shit, though. That's the problem. You act like I said all Nintendo games are slop. Bad rage bait. What? I mean... Yeah, sure. I love all the dumbass clickbait videos that sprung up Nintendo so goddamn stupid. I hope this era of leadership fucks off soon. High quality Nintendo products. I've played, I mean, okay, what we've gotten so far was Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Both, in my opinion, stellar games. And honestly, I don't know. I don't think I have low standards for video games. I'm a nitpicky person. And I've said my piece on what I think Mario Kart World should have too. So... They want sell Kirby, now they start updating Mario Kart until people happy, then they sell the rest as DLC. I don't know what that means. Get a life, dude. You know what? Honestly, I think this is a great one to cap it off at. This is a great one to cap it off at. Dude, this is a children's party game. You need to take a chill pill. Honestly, I think that's the best way of I get it, right? It's an $80 game. There are certain things that should be in there for that price tag. I understand. I'm gonna be real with you though, I don't fucking give a shit. It's so, by the way, half the amount of views on this video. It's only been around for 2 weeks, but yeah. Again, it's only been around for 2 weeks, so it's fine. I just don't... Nice. I get a DSP video I can watch later.
Sonic might be beating Mario for the first time in years of gaming. The biggest reason? Sonic Crossworlds actually feels like a fresh new racing game, while Mario Kart World feels like it's trying too hard.
That's the reason.
Nintendo decided to shake up their formula with things like rail grinding and wall riding, but in doing that, they've stripped away a lot with what made Mario Kart, well, Mario Kart. Meanwhile, Crossworlds is sticking closer to the kart racing core. And then there's the roster. Crossworlds is going bold with fan favorites and crossovers that feel fresh. While Mario Kart's lineup, even though it has characters like Swoop the Bat, it feels off with the character select screen layout. Just adding more slots to fill up the screen.
Sorry, are we complaining about the layout or the roster?
Online play could also be a turning point. Sonic's team is aiming for smoother multiplayer and stronger community features. But Mario Kart, with literally like within a month, had problems filling up online servers for how many people hated the track selection gimmick. So, is Crossworlds really better? That depends. If it launches stable with good online and continuing content, it might actually give Mario Kart a run for its money. Sonic?
I like that. Mario Kart is dog shit and Sonic Crossworlds is good, but maybe it'll be good. We don't know yet. Whatever. If it's fun, it's fun. I hope you guys are having fun with it. It doesn't matter. Great, now I'm gonna have a bunch of fucking these in my goddamn fucking stupid ass like recommended. Anyway, before the guest characters are mute, I mean, I don't give a shit. Cares? 30-year-old adult crying about baby game. Yeah. It's what it boils down to, honestly. Like, I don't fucking know. It's just frustrating to like. I watched the video of my own accord. It's fine. I wanted to see it anyway. I think it's just so silly, right? And he's not the only person I've seen making these kinds of videos. Bro, just stick to your speedrunning shit, right? But it's that kind of thing. They fucking they get one little taste of blood, right? They get a little whiff of blood through. That's the wrong one. They get one whiff of blood through these like shitting on other things videos, shitting on popular thing to shit on, and that's all they devolve into, and it's literally a fucking grift. Like, I need to remind you, for anybody who agrees with this dude, literally made a giveaway for a Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle. In his video where he talks about how fucking dog ass Mario Kart World is, and then goes on to make more videos about oh Nintendo gay, which fair, you're still supporting them because you bought fucking the Switch, you bought Mario Kart World, you bought Bonanza. So yeah, you're still fucking supporting them.
So like, what the fuck is what's my opinion supposed to be here? What am I supposed to take from this when I know that the guy shitting on it with not a single bit of like giving anybody the benefit of the doubt is going like, oh yeah, by the way, I bought this shit twice. Like, huh? How am I... Well, okay. Your opinion means nothing. Thanks. That's cool. I don't know. And again, it's fine. You know, shit on Nintendo. Do it. I agree with a lot of things, honestly. Like I said, I can only reiterate because, like, I have to make the point that I see that what Nintendo's doing, a lot of it is shit. But, I don't know, complaining about, well, this should have been in the game from the start. Yeah, and your mom should have fucking gotten the coat hanger. Here we are. I don't, you know, like... Yeah, in a perfect world, it would have been at the start. It's in now. It's in now, so maybe the game will be good. I don't know. Like I said, it's difficult for me to listen to this stuff because I also have to take into account the fact this console was released in June. It's been 4 months. Just about. Almost 4 months. Tell me any other console. Tell me any, like, the other two consoles that are big, right? The PS5. The PS5 has... What? After this many years, what does it have? It doesn't have God of War. That's not an exclusive. It doesn't have Stellar Blade. That's not an exclusive anymore. It has Demon's Souls, and it has Bloodborne. I don't know. Ghost of Yote and Astro. Okay, one is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, which is on PC. So I think we can assume how that's gonna go. The other one is Astro. Okay. Fair. If you care about Astro, I guess. It counts. So... And this console is how old? I'm fully expecting some good shit on the Switch too. If I've seen a lot of the lineup, I think it's gonna be good. Goatee Steeler 2019-2020. What? Yeah, Fire Emblem. I'm pretty fucking hyped for. Fucking Kirby Air Riders. I'm literally nutting in my pants. That shit comes out in like 2 weeks. Right? I forget, when does that shit come out? Kirby Air Riders. Risers, yeah. Riders release date. Okay, sorry. It comes out November 20. So we got about a month. Well, that's funny. They don't even say it in the. I think Astra was the Goatee Stealer. Wukong should have won. Blue Protocol does come out in 5 days. That's true. Warriors looks like fun. Hyrule Warriors, if that's your thing. I don't know. I'm seeing good shit there. I'm also seeing a lot of shit that I don't care about. Much like the Switch 1. I don't know what the like, did people expect this console to come out and there would be like 40,000 games on it immediately? Yeah, Metroid. Not to mention Metroid. Fucking goddamn Metroid. Or any console, really. Give it time. Give it fucking time. Criticize it for, like, as much as you want. I don't care. Criticize it. Whatever. But, like, it's been 4 months. We know how long it takes to make games these days. Right? We know how long it takes to make games these days. Just fucking wait. There's gonna be good shit. There's gonna be slop. Every console. Literally every console. Every company. They do some good shit. They do some bad shit. They're not your friend. They've never been your friend. They might have pretended to be your friend. Fucking, they're not. If you don't like what they're doing, don't buy their product. If you don't care, buy it. Have fun. If you just want to have fun, fucking have fun with it. If you hate Nintendo, go out to their fucking HQ and protest there. Like, seriously. What did the PS5 come out with? Was it Demon Souls? I have no fucking idea. What did the PS5 come out with? Was it Demon Souls? It might have been. I don't remember. Like, sorry, I'm tired. I'm tired because the problem is that this conversation seeps into fucking everything when you want to talk about, like, video games these days. There's always some fucking moron. And I get it. You can talk about it. It's not the issue. But sometimes you just want to talk about the quality of a game without somebody coming in and saying, like, well, I don't buy product because they're gay. Yeah, we know. We know. If that's the topic, I'm fine with talking about it. If that is the topic. I just want to talk about the fact that I have fucking fun in Nintendo games. Just chill. It's very personal because, like, the other day I was talking about the parallel universe where I'm a criminal and I illegally emulated a Nintendo game that I love fucking playing. And somebody immediately like jumped into like, well, it's cool that you can emulate, but be careful Nintendo doesn't kill you because they're so and I'm so mad that I can't use this one site to download my games anymore because Nintendo took it down. Just go to another site, you fuck ass. Miles Morales, okay. Bug Snacks, well, that doesn't count. That was on PC. Demon Souls, Godfall. And 2 more games that nobody cared about. I would argue that nobody cared about fucking Godfall. I don't even know what that is. At the end of the day, what it all boils down to is I'm fucking tired. Just like the console wars shit was gay back when people were like pissing on each other about the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. It has become incredibly fucking tiring
that this entire hobby is permeated with losers who want to do nothing but talk bad shit about the hobby and the, you know, the entire, like, sector at all points. I get it. I like the conversation too, because it's important to have the conversation. But sometimes, like, fucking just chill, okay? If you don't like Mario Kart World, don't buy it, return it, uninstall it. Whatever. Whatever. Just fucking shut up. Nobody cares. You're gay, and your stupid fucking videos are gonna suck. Every time. I also love how he, like, blatantly lied. Like, they didn't update anything. Well, they did, and it worked. You just had to jump through a couple hoops. Oh no. Work. Like, stuff like that, I don't really... I play, like, I've played Mario Kart a lot with, like, Rose, right? And stuff like that, I mean, and, okay, we played locally, but stuff like that could never bother me if I'm in a lobby with friends that I enjoy spending time with, right? Like, if I have to wait 20 minutes for a game, and I'm, like, sitting there with my friends and we're shooting the shit, and we're having fun, isn't that enough? Like, regardless of like, any of the criticisms you could make about Mario Kart World, right? It's like, if I was sitting there with, like, you guys or any of my other friends, and we were waiting for, like, 8 minutes to be able to play a game together, like, do you think those 8 minutes would feel like 8 minutes? Yeah, you know what? They would, if I kept fucking going like, oh my god, I gotta wait 8 minutes every 3 seconds. Yeah, then they would feel like 30 years. I agree. I don't know. Maybe I just have too much experience. Maybe I'm just too cool for school. No, I don't. Like I said, I don't get it. It was for me the same thing with like Doom the Dark Ages. I didn't understand it. I just don't understand the problem. And recently I've like started to think like, okay, is it me? Am I like too lenient on these games? But I don't feel like I am. Because like I criticize, like, if I don't like something about a game, I will say that, right? Like, even Silent Hill F, for example, I've given like a few things where I'm like, I don't know, this isn't like 100% right. This doesn't check out perfectly. Maybe I just enjoy playing. You know, that's my problem. I figured it out. I enjoy playing video games. I fucked it. I came in biased from the start. I like the thing that I'm doing. That's my problem. We figured it out. And I think that with that revelation, it's kind of a good place to stop before I start getting all political. Nah, but seriously though, just have fun playing video games, please. Call tomorrow. I think so, honestly. I've done 2 long streams this week. That should be enough. Political slime costume. Yeah, next year I'll be Donald Trump. Or Hillary Clinton. I think we can do a call tomorrow, honestly. I don't see why not. Be Diddy next year. I prefer Donkey Kong, actually. Whew. I'll let you guys know when we're doing the call tomorrow. But either way,
Thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And hopefully I'll see all of you on the next stream. By the way, next week might be a little sketchy with the streams. We are going on vacation on Friday, so I won't be here Friday, Saturday. I will be here on Sunday. I hope I can get my day off on Thursday and Monday, because then I will just stream on Thursday and Sunday. Because I would have the time. I don't know if I can. That's kind of a big reason why I'm so pissed this week. We'll see. How dare you not stream on my days off? Because I can. But yeah, I'll have to see. I'll let you guys know. I hope I can. Worst comes to worst, I don't know. I really don't know. That's the thing. It's kind of up in the clouds right now, but we'll see. Either way, still, I hope I'm going to see you guys on the next one. So please stay safe and goodbye. And remember to have fun with your hobbies. Because if you don't, you start making videos on Mario Kart World. And really, nobody wants that.